Greetings, everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. Yeah, absolutely. There's some things to be excited about. So I definitely want to get into Rogue Trader because hopefully this should be the last Rogue Trader stream. But of course, we gotta talk about it. It appears there's really strong reason to believe that the giant statue that we've seen so many pictures of related to the Game Awards is actually for Divinity Original Sin 3, or at least another Divinity game. We don't know if it's Original Sin again, but it's definitely going to be a new Larian game, which for obvious reasons is super exciting. Now, before we get into that, let me give a shout out. Thank you, Mr. Toxicos. I see you over at Twitch. Appreciate it, dude. In the giveaway section of my Discord, we did start up a giveaway for Resident Evil Village. So I got a code from Toxicos. Definitely appreciate that. So this is for Steam. So for those of you who would like a Resident Evil Village code for PC on Steam, definitely make sure you go ahead and enter into the contest. Wine Guide mentioned he already put in an entry. So good luck to everyone participating. And with that, Travis, what's going on, dude? Jovi, good to see you, man. What's up, Wine Guy? What's up, Moonlight? Barrage Champion, how are all of you doing? Kek, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope all of you are doing well. What's up, Harper? The Hell of your channel. Thanks for all the Wrath of the Righteous info. Hey, it's my pleasure, man. You all have been talking about Wrath of the Righteous so much, it's actually kind of motivating me. I might have to get back into some content. You're not hyping yourself up for DOS 3 because there's a chance it doesn't happen. I would say there's really very little chance that it's not going to happen. Like, there are copyrights that were applied for that clearly directly relate to that statue, and Larian just had their Divinity logo updated along with a couple of other things. It's not clear that it's actually Original Sin 3. So it might be another Divinity game, but not Original Sin 3. Also, my understanding is Sven Vic said the next game Larian is going to do is going to be much smaller in scope compared to Baldur's Gate 3. So that's another reason that I'm not completely sure that it's Original Sin 3, because you would think that would be a game that would be of a similar scope, but maybe not. Something else that's been thrown out there is, I guess a couple of years ago, there was chatter from Larian that they might try to make a Divinity game that's a lot like XCOM, which obviously would be right up my alley, but not sure how much it would be up the alley of those people who loved Original Sin 3 and Baldur's Gate 3. So it's anybody's guess what type or what flavor of Divinity is going to be, but it's definitely going to be a Divinity game. Of that, that's pretty much readily apparent. Baldur's Gate 4, Wizards of the Coast witches. They wishes that's what it was going to be. What up, James? How are you, man? What content is left for you to make for Wrath of the Righteous? I feel like you covered every aspect of the game. Well, what I've repeatedly gotten comments on is that people feel like the content is out of date considering all of the patches and things that have come in for the game. So they're like, we would really appreciate an updated version of ranking all of the mythic paths, of some of the builds. Like, I never did another round of builds after those last couple of patches. So people talk about that kind of stuff. Honestly, I'd love an XCOM style game as well. I'd totally be down for that. And that's exactly my point. It might not be DOS 3. We'll see. We'll see. Imagine it's a total reboot. Supposedly, we're also going to hear something about KOTOR, which is kind of crazy. You know what? Since we're having this conversation, this reminds me. Hold on, let me pull this up. GLTY. Let me pull this up. Am I logged in? I am logged in. One moment. I never voted, so might as well go ahead and start voting now. Let's walk through it. Since we're talking about Game of the Year stuff anyway, we can do this real quick before we get into Rogue Trader. What is Dragon Commander? Moonlight keeps bringing that up as well, Virgil. I don't know what Dragon Commander is. Is that actually a Larian game? Or are y'all just related two games together? What's going on, Hup? How are you? How are you, man? What dev would y'all want to see the next Baldur's Gate game? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest with you. Let's see. Game of the Year, I already said Expedition 33. Next category. Best game direction out of this, probably again Expedition 33. Next category. I'm brain dead. How do we enter to win the raffle? In the Discord, here, hold on. In the Discord under Public Square, there's a giveaway option. And then you could just click the emoji. Actually, 33 can have the rest. Let's see. Best narrative. Yeah, I would probably, I haven't, yeah, out of these, I would go with Expedition 33. Expedition 33. Best art direction. I really, really like Hades' art direction. But again, it's Expedition 33 for me personally. Best score in music. Out of these, Expedition 33 is the only one I play in my car, and I love the story about how they got that guy involved, so I'm gonna go with that. Yote took art, but everything else was KCD2 and Expedition 33. I'm good with that. Best audio design. That's a harder question. Expedition 33 was just okay for me. Yeah, best in-game audio and sound design. I feel like Death Stranding was really strong in this. Yote is such an amazing looking game. Yes, Expedition 33 is good looking, but Yote to use better. I feel like Expedition 33 was able to trigger more emotional moments for me. Specifically with how it looked. Audio design was a bit weaker in E33 compared to the rest of it. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm not even sure E33 deserves to be in this category, to be honest with you. Like, when I think about games that did a great job with sound this year, this isn't like one of the areas that this isn't one of the ones that I feel strongly about. To be honest, I think I'm going to skip this, because I don't feel that strongly about any of them, and I didn't finish those other ones. So maybe maybe I feel differently if I finish them, but no. Yote had a lot of background effects, can't speak for the other ones. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Best performance, definitely not Charlie Cox. Jennifer did a great job. E33 clean sweep pipe. I don't like Death Stranding 2, but oh my God, it looks insanely beautiful. That's true. What's up, Akashima? How are you? Silent Hill had a strong story. That's awesome. Awesome. I'm probably gonna go with Ben Starr here. No, it would be between these two for me. I think I'm gonna go with Ben Starr. Personally, didn't like Erica, but she did a good job. What did you dislike about the job Erica did? Innovation and accessibility. Recognizing software and our hardware that is pushing the medium forward by adding features, technology, and content to help games be played and enjoyed by an even wider audience. How is Assassin's Creed Shadows doing that? I'm a little confused, but South of Midnight, amazing. Games for Impact, for a thought-provoking game with a pro-social meaning or message. I'm not familiar with Kasumi or Bloom and Rage, but again, South of Midnight was incredible. I'm gonna just automatically go with that. Best ongoing awarded for a game for outstanding development of ongoing content that evolves the player experience over time. I don't play any of these types of games, but people tell me about Final Fantasy constantly. So just off the strength that so many people in my community love it, I'm gonna vote for that. Not the job, just her. Oh, got you. I'm obligated to vote for Erica. She's afraid of her friend. Nice. You tore between Verso and Bale. Isn't that appropriate, Moonlight? Best community support. Recognize the game for outstanding community support, transparency. Come on now, you already know I'm going to choose Baldur's Gate 3. Best independent game for outstanding creative and technical achievement in a game made outside the traditional publisher system. Man, this is a really hard category this year. But to be honest with you, I think I'm gonna go with Blueprints. I was really impressed by what I saw from Blueprints, and the story of how it was developed with such a small team. I feel like it kind of encapsulates everything that I think of when I consider an indie game. You know, like these guys, their first game was a smash hit, and they had a lot of funds and flexibility to be able to take their time and create the exact game that they wanted to. Same with Hades 2. And so even though both of these were done without like a traditional publisher, to me, Blueprints is the game that really this year encapsulates the idea of the true indie game. Claire, Expedition 33 as well, but it's winning so many other things. Like I just don't feel like it needs to sweep all the damn awards. Most salty devs should go to KCD2. Stop. Best debut indie game. I would choose Dispatch, but it was too buggy for me so many times that it soured some of the experience, even though I felt like Dispatch was amazing. And again, I don't feel like Claire Obscure needs more awards. So frankly, I'm gonna go with Blueprints. The other candidates for Best Indie are also in Game of the Year. AAA has to catch up. Yep, I agree. Best mobile game. I don't know shit about mobile games, but I'm a big fan of, why is it Persona 5? It was not made by, what's his name? It was made by Black Wings Game Studio. That's interesting. But regardless, it's coming at least on some level from the people who made Metaphor, and I'm always going to be on their side. So we'll go with that. Destiny Rising took the community by surprise. What's up, Urtai? How are you? Let's see. Best virtual reality. Again, I know I don't play any virtual reality games. Oh, I keep forgetting you can skip it. You don't have to vote for everything. I'm going to skip. I don't play any virtual reality games whatsoever. Best action game. Doom was pretty cool. Hades was also awesome. I wasn't as high on Ninja Gaiden 4 as a lot of other people were. What's up, Quintek? How are you, dude? I'd probably go with Hades on this. Playing this Echoes of the End. It's better than the actual Destiny games? Really? It made people question the dev's logic on some stuff? That's interesting. What makes it better than some of the actual Destiny games? That's the PS5 gotcha game, not the actual P5. Atlas didn't have anything to do with it? Really? There's a take care, Travis. Have a good one. Best action adventure game. For the best action adventure game, combining combat with traversal and puzzle solving, I have to go with Split Fiction because I have such amazing memories from it because my daughter enjoyed it so much. We had a ton of fun. Ha-ho! Best RPG. For the best game designed with a rich player customization and progression, including massively multiplayer experiences, I'm going to go with KCD2 here. I feel like KCD2, considering everything, considering how incredible and achieving that game is, it should walk away with something. I didn't play any of the fighting games. We'll skip that. Best family game, Split Fiction. I heard great things about Donkey Kong, but never played it. Best sim strategy, Civilization, Evolution, The Altars. I heard great things about The Altars, but I played Final Fantasy Tactics and thought it was amazing. Would love to see a sequel to that game, so we're going to stick with that. What up, Carno? How are you, man? They have way more characters playable, way more supers and abilities. Ooh, and way better incentives to play. That all sounds fantastic. The Persona 5 mobile game is actually decent, but it was brought to the West. Sega jacked up the monetization. Hey, Obsidian did release 3 RPGs. Yeah, it's crazy. They had a really, really strong year, at least technically. But you wouldn't know by the way people talk about their games. Sports and racing, I don't play that. Best multiplayer, I'm gonna just go for Split Fiction automatically. Best adaptation, I saw a Minecraft movie. I saw some of The Last of Us. I didn't hear great things, honestly, about either of these, so I feel comfortable voting for a Minecraft movie. My daughter enjoyed it. Most anticipated game out of this list, it would be Witcher, even though I am very, very excited for Wolverine. What I got for Game of the Year? What's up, Pepsi? Expedition 33. KCD2 is definitely a once-in-a-generation RPG. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. Rematch is supposed to be amazing? Interesting. Content Creator of the Year. Who is Kadril? I've never heard of Kadril before. Clearly, that's on me. Is he more esports guy? And then there's Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, Sakura, and the Burnt Peanut. For me, it would be either Kai Cenat or the Burnt Peanut. I'm going to go with Kai Cenat only because Burnt Peanut already just won an award, which drove a bunch of people batshit insane, lit an entire community on fire. So you know what? Let's keep them away from the awards for a little bit. So people stop being so upset. I don't care about any of these games. GTA 6 is winning anticipation by a long shot. Yeah, you're probably right. I don't watch esports. I know nothing about that. Don't know nothing about esports teams either. If they ever do esports for a tactical game, let me know. Which is your, player's voice. Which is your favorite game of the year? Voice is a 100% fan voted award across 3 rounds. Why wouldn't you put all of the games up for Game of the Year in here though? Like, that's weird. That's weird to me. What's my favorite game of the year? Probably Dispatch, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I think Expedition 33 is the better game, but which game did I enjoy more? Dispatch. I don't want to change my vote. Okay, submit vote. I guess, sure. Okay, winner will be announced at the Game Awards. Cool. All right, we're good. That's weird that they don't let you, that they don't give you more options here. But all right, whatever. I also like the Outer Worlds 2 quite a bit, for sure. Moist Critical, just because of Dispatch. I mean, Moist Critical is definitely one of the most popular content creators around. So, I mean, you could throw them in the list. I mean, feel like there's a few content creators you could pretty much always throw them in the best of the year list if you wanted to. All right, now with that, I had in my thumbnail that this would be the last stream for Rogue Trader, and I hopefully intend on doing that because I believe tomorrow the Temple of Elemental Evil comes out, and we should be starting a playthrough of that. So let's get to it. Player's voice was a separate poll that happened already to get these. Oh, interesting. People have been sending death threats to Iron Mouse over her. Oh, she defended Burnt Peanut? Oh, that's interesting. They sent her death threats? That's crazy. Iron Mouse is pretty much like queen of the VTubers. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll be streaming the Game Awards. Right, you don't watch Moist Critical, but you know about him. He's one of those type of creators for sure. You don't like Burnt Peanut, Quintek? Moonlight Burnt Peanut is a content creator who basically uses a peanut that his like mouth kind of talks through. He won VTuber of the Year at the Streamer Awards, and a lot of VTubers were upset about that because he's been very vocal that he does not consider himself a VTuber and does not consider himself to be like among their ranks and things. And I think he basically said he felt like they were kind of corny in general. And so obviously folks will have an issue with that. Because they're like, he doesn't want to be associated with us anyway. So why is he winning awards that are meant for us? But it is what it is. She said it herself on stream, and she did then by saying, guess I'm just normal. So they're hating. Love it that he's a peanut. He's hilarious. Like, descending to the planet. Okay, fine. He is just pretty unquestionably super talented. Not my type of content, so I don't watch him all that often. Like, I saw a clip of him online the other day where he was talking. I guess he's had a long-standing one-sided beef with Dr. Disrespect. And so there were some people from like Dr. Disrespect's Champion Club who were coming onto the stream and basically saying that, you know, he's encroaching on Dr. Disrespect's territory by playing Arc Raiders or something like that. And Burnt Peanut got on there and said, what he said, he's like, no, there's no way I could be stepping on Dr. Disrespect's territory. I mean, we're playing Arc Raiders. We're not on the playground. We'll be over here. They'll be over there. I mean, damn. That dude is funny. They all mad that they're expensive V2s that are childlike or over-sexualized lost to a peanut. I mean, look, let me be clear. Like, if VTubing is not my kind of content, again, I don't even watch Burnt Peanut. I just see his clips every so often. But it absolutely does take skill in order to be able to do that. Like, it's not like any old person could just throw on, just because you have a virtual representation of yourself that has big titties doesn't mean a bunch of people will watch you. It just doesn't mean that at all. So you still have to have personality. You still have to understand how to build a community. You still have to do a lot of the things that pretty much all streamers have to do in order to be successful. So to be frank, I don't knock it. I don't knock what they're doing. I know some people really can't stand it, but for me, it's just like, hey, everybody's got a hook. You know, everybody's got some different way they try to get folks to watch their content. And there's just a lot of gooners who love VTubing. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's a guy here in Brazil named Wallace who uses a potato as an avatar. Oh, that's wild. A lot of VTubers and the Tarkov scene in general hated Burnt Peanut on his rise, so his dislike for them is very fair. That's interesting. Why did they hate him so much, though? Why would they care? Okay, very much for him or his content. He's definitely not everybody's cup of tea, Johnny. What's going on, Johnny, by the way? How are you? How does Dr. Disrespect is still relevant? He is still one of the top streamers, period. He doesn't have like a major contract because of his controversy, but it's not because of his numbers. His numbers say he should be one of them guys. is wild. It's wild. In fact, to be honest with you, I'm not sure his controversy impacted his reach or his audience at all. Like maybe it stunted growth, but as far as like the views he was getting, as far as I could tell, they're just keeping along. I don't like, because the issue I said they purposefully make them that way. Understand? I don't like people who hide behind a mask. VTubers have to be much better with their voice than the average streamer. Yep, you've got to have a voice that makes people feel inclined to continue watching you, because there's a lot of people, like someone just said, they don't like watching people behind a mask or who are behind this virtual avatar. And so you've got to have a voice and a personality that pulls people in. After today's video on Dark Heresy and the Larian leak, CRPGs are in good. You know it. You know it. What up, Nemo? After this, I already promised the channel that I would try out Temple of Elemental Evil. Let's see. Oh, lovely. Let's do it. Batman is amazing. What's going on, Halifax? You don't know about that game? So if you know Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Temple of Elemental Evil was made by the same developer. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, this Argenta, which side do you like? You could go over there, but you can really get them if you're over here, so we'll do that. And then Cassia will be over here with you. And then Blade, you can barely come anywhere at all. Instead, we have Abelard. That's interesting. Okay. That's one. But no. Jay can get Blade wherever he wants to go. So that's fine, actually. And then we'll put Abelard in the same space, just barely, and they'll both run at the same time. And then Pascal can stay out of it. And you know what? We'll put Pascal over here. Ooh, I forgot about you. Yeah, but still, we'll put him over here because then he can get behind here and deal with that. And that's all she wrote. Yep, that'll work. Let's do it. So.
You've got a problem? I've got a price.
And then
Am I
you
getting
all.
paid for this?
And then you go ahead and move. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted. And then you can go ahead and probably start moving over there. And there you go. And then you can relocate. And relocate all the way over there. I'm not sure if it's going to reach Abelard, but it'd be nice. I think that's just short, unfortunately. But we'll go ahead and do that. Yep, check it out for sure. It's their best guess that they hate him because he was bringing fun to the casual scene, and Tarkov in general, crapping on good players while having fun. People have been using avatars to represent themselves since the start of video content on the internet. Quintac, I think it's not just about like the avatars. I think it's more so about how the avatars usually look. Like it's definitely geared around drawing in like young boys and people love the oogle and girls, stuff like that. Me, I mean, sex is always sold. VTubers did not somehow create that market, and so it doesn't bother me at all, but for some people it definitely bothers them.
Let's set this.
Boom 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 boom.
A costly mistake.
Ooh. Costly indeed. Good lord. All right, now I don't want to use a heroic act on you. What? Why does it not let me do any more than that? So weird. Here. There we go. And
They won't
let's
expect
do
this.
that. Seriously. And then that.
One step ahead.
And
Let's
that.
set this in motion.
There we go. It's true. It's the second thing. In Japan, it's super popular. Yeah. On a podcast interview thing that he doesn't know why they hated him. Gingy, his best friend, a lot of her friends left her purely because she was playing with him. Oh, wow. That's interesting.
As said, so done.
He probably knows why.
Contemplate your weakness.
Probably something he did that he's just not owning up to. Can I
know what to do.
Here we go.
With purpose.
There we go. Lovely. Oh, that didn't put you down? Son of a...
Easy.
Insignificant.
Are you serious? Oh, all right, fine. I'll
Let's
use one
set
of
this
these.
in motion.
There we go. That finally put you down. And
I
then
know what to
you.
do. Didn't see that one coming, did you? As said, so done.
So annoying. Get him down, get him down, get him down.
You are clearly outmatched.
Old in Atari. 8,000 to the new Draw Steel fundraisers funded. Oh, you know what? Here. That's what we could do. Yep. And she's gonna come all the way. Beautiful. And then that'll allow her to give
I
you
hold
this.
all the cards.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have done that though. Now that I think about
They
it.
won't contemplate your weakness. A costly
Because
mistake.
now I can't move again. Son of a... Didn't think that all the way through.
I am beholden to you.
There we go.
Foe too great.
Damn. That kind of sucks. And that's it, seriously? Cause yep. Yeah, we'll wait. For those can't stream because I'd be pissing everyone off. I understand, Toxic. I understand. We're so close, 40K. Oh yeah, what's going on, Ravi? Yeah, slowly but surely I'm getting there, man. I do not have a way. I could give you a heroic act, but we'll let it go.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
We'll let it go. And oh, look at you. Where are you at? Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Mm-hmm.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Kind of, a little bit.
If I may. Isn't this a
that.
job for the serfs?
And then let's lay that down
Me?
too.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And can y'all come in a little bit tighter, please? There we go. That might help a little bit. And sure, let's do that.
In the name of House Orcelio, I shall prevail.
Oh yeah.
Notice for the weak. Eradicated.
Come on, man.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Thank you. Okay. Now,
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I think she gets some
enemies
special
of the
things when
Emperor
not
will be
in
undone.
cover. It's too bad you're playing Road Trader before hitting 40K. It'd be so iconic to play 40K for the 40K celebration stream. Some tells me I'll probably be playing Dark Heresy when I hit 40K. So we'll still work it out. We'll still work it out. Let's see.
Faith
Yep, we'll
without
do that.
deed.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And
As the
then we'll
Emperor
do that.
commands, I act. Guided by faith.
2. Why are there 2 enemies left? Who's the second one? Oh, y'all are facing each other. Oh, that's interesting. All right, well, either way, there's nothing I can do about that. No way I can run more either, so we'll let that go. And then she can come all the way over here. And then, but there's no way that she can get you moving, so we'll let that go. Well, damn. That laser did not look cool in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Not in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Can I get behind you? Looks like I can.
Forward.
Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. And with that, let's go ahead and cause some havoc.
Witness my resolve. You clearly are outmatched. Contemplate your weakness.
No, don't go in front of them. I put you behind them.
You
Come on now.
clearly are outmatched. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Contemplate your weakness.
Going further and further in front of them.
Didn't see that one coming, did
Come on,
you?
man. I put you where I put you for a reason. Damn,
Done
you
and
took a
done.
ton of there we go. I was about to say. Thank you. That's one. And then you probably are not going to
Let's
be
set
able to
this
get
in
to this
motion.
guy, but we can at least try. We can give it the old 1-2.
I know
What
what to
happened to
do.
Pascal's turn? Oh, we're still in that first round. Okay. I was about to
Easy.
say, like, when is he gonna join into the fun? Ooh,
Ascent
you do have
didn't
enough?
see that
Oh, that's
one
right, because
coming,
we
did
just
you?
used the heroic axe. So yeah,
Contemplate your
beautiful.
weakness.
Beautiful, beautiful. We still got those temporary wounds. You got a little bit here. Let's captive audience. Yeah, we'll
I know
take
what to
some of
do.
that. And then we'll do some of
Set
this.
and didn't see that one coming, did you?
You sure didn't. Yeah,
you
you're
clearly
getting
are outmatched.
you're getting
That's how
brutalized,
it's done.
homie. Feel bad for you. Lovely. And that's it. I think that's it. All right. Nothing. What is this? First video game I ever bought was a Boeing NES and I had a tape of 64 games. Nice. Cassia thinks the servers could do everything, pretty much. I do not recommend you play it. Let that good memory be untainted. The memory leaking on that game sometimes is crazy.
Venture forth.
We good? We're good. Pascal has negative agility. That's why people give him heavy armor, and that's why he goes last. And that's what I dislike about him, especially in a game like this where combat is usually over in the first round. He almost never gets to land a hit. That's why I prefer Jay over him as far as like a skill monkey. The only reason I'm using Pascal is because they added all those skills for plasma weapons. So you could dislike, but if you hate them, that's what a problem is. Oh, and some of the hate they get is weirder than how their models work. But I feel like it's always that way when it comes to women. Like the hate always gets super, super weird. And so it makes complete sense that VTubers using avatars that are women, they're going to get that same reaction. I'd rather have the fishwife over Jay. I mean, yeah, we're not talking about the romance, though. Wait, what? Have taken on a planet they're swiftly approaching? Oh, that's right. The Necron ships. I forgot about this. They are so annoying. So annoying. Boom, 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 boom,
Enemy
boom.
contact! All hands, make ready to unleash our fury!
All right. Yep. Fury indeed. I'm going to let y'all know how irritated I am about this. Let's see. You. Yeah, y'all are all the same. No. Yeah, y'all are all the same. So I'm not worried about it. Here we go. Look at that. You're not even. You're not even strong. The reanimation protocol is the only reason why you're even somebody that I have to worry about. So whack. Let's see. We'll do this. And then... oh, no. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, well. I did it. It's already done. Let's do that. And... oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. I didn't even think about this, but as he is close enough. Let's do it. Woo! Like that. Mm-hmm. Bap, 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 bap. All right, well, I'll take that. Good Lord, are you really forcing me to go all the way over here? All right, whatever. That's the way you feel, that's the way you feel. And it's still here. We'll put it in the front. Cannot use this ability again. Fine, 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 fine. What's up, Slick Cuz? How are you? Area of effect? Hey, that would be nice. What's going on, Rex? All hands unleashed. Oh, there's only one. That's right. Boom. Boom. This game needs a roguelike mode. I'm not into roguelikes, but I wouldn't be against people having the option for those who do like it. Those modes did not go over well for the Pathfinder games. No, they did not. No, they did not. Yeah, I'd probably let this go. It's about as good as it's gonna get. You love the ones that were in the Pathfinder games, Rex?
All clear. Congratulations.
I forgot, what was it
Captain.
called in Pathfinder? I forgot what the name of it was. What do we know about this enemy? All right, and we already dealt with this. Now let's go over here. The roguelike mode for BG3 is actually great. I think I saw Wolfheart playing it once. You hear what they have to say. It's a bit scared of the parasocial stuff, y'all. It's slowly but surely getting worse. I mean, in general, like buckling down for an 80-hour campaign is a slog. I like a Slay the Spire mode with limited engagements and fast restarts. Y'all keep talking about Slay the Spire. I don't know what it means though. Kingmaker, Midnight Isles. Yeah, that was okay. But honestly, I prefer the version of it that was in the single player game. The Kingmaker Tomb, I was not big on at all. Sound like the Cabal's as good as dead. Decision is yours. How do they find us? This is a try. What are you gonna do? Cool. Doom, doom, doom. Boom. Let's make sure Mara's Eye has nothing new to say.
Rogue Trader.
There we go. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on, little girl? How are you? All right, as I recall, it's not that many planets to get to the last one. Yeah, I think this is the one we're trying to get to. We get these two, and I think there's like maybe one more over here, and then we will be there. Let's just make it a little bit unsafe. There we go, and go over here. The Immaterium released us. What do you mean when you say parasocial, Hex? make a joke about the inevitability of President Peace, but that future doesn't actually feel more dystopian than our present. Slay the Spire is a top-notch roguelike deck builder.
Crimson lights in the void.
Somebody, was it Wine Guy? Was it you who kept talking about Slay the Spire when I was playing Hunter's Moon? Somebody in the chat kept bringing up Slay the Spire while I was playing this other deck builder that recently came out, Hunter's Moon. Slay the Spire is a great game. Wouldn't call it a rewarding tactical experience, though. That's more like XCOM or RTS. Got you. Got you. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
No escape pods detected.
Lovely.
No emergency beacon detected. No survivors detected.
No survivors. There's an unmarked mini quest to update the not a bug elucidator that Heinrichs gives you. I don't even remember what you're referring to. But sure, I'm down for it. Unmarked quest. How dare they? Holy crap, there's 7 people apparently in this damn fight. I didn't even realize that. Okay. This ability cannot be used again. No, we're gonna use it again. Shield Master. There we go. And let me go. Give me some protection there. And you know what? Get some protection going that way as well. And then we'll let you go out a little bit further than you would otherwise. And hey, I got all my stuff back. I don't understand why it works that way, but I'll take it. I guess I was technically over by some people, but it didn't feel like it. And now my shield is in the wrong direction, but it's okay. Parasocials, when people create social scenarios that aren't real, like for example, you understand, so I don't know next to nothing about you, but imagine if I treated you like I knew you, right? So what's the parasocial situation that Hex is referring to? Like when a fan gets too lovingly to a content creator or actor, like parasocial relations when someone thinks a streamer or whatever is their friend, right? But what's I guess specific situation came up that made you feel that way, Hex? Boom, boom. Imagine where a viewer thinks that person, it happens a lot to female streamers and it's even led to some murders. Yeah. So it's not a specific situation. You're referring to my comment regarding female streamers? Imagine if I got jealous of your IRL friends. This is one of the reasons, again, I know I bring this up all the time, but situations keep coming up that remind me of this. This is why I wanted adults on my stream. Because I feel like you get that a lot more when you got a bunch of kids in your community who don't understand barriers. Now, of course, there's one thing we got plenty of is grown people who don't know how to deal with other folks in a responsible and a mature manner. So having mainly adults in your channel isn't like a end all be all, but it certainly helps. Certainly helps. Sadly, a lot of adults will get parasocial. But to be honest, I feel like a lot of people always put that on like the fan, and I don't. Because every time I see that situation, I always wonder, what did the streamer say, or how did they conduct themselves that made this fan believe that the relationship was that way? You know, I'm not big on, it was probably that person was just crazy, because a lot of times people will take advantage of a situation until the situation is no longer advantageous for them. You got to be responsible in how you deal with folks so that it's clear from the jump, like, hey, our relationship has boundaries and you're going to have to respect those boundaries. And when you don't do that, you're going to get exactly what you're asking for. Some creators form parasocial relations on purpose. That's exactly what I was saying, Quintek. That's exactly what I was saying. My first thought is, did you feel like you made contact with someone who maybe it would be to your advantage to make them feel like, oh, we're close friends, and oh, I'm the only person in your life and all that, because you think there's something that you can take advantage of here, but then it gets too deep and all of a sudden you want to say, well, this person is crazy or whatnot. You upgrade, and look at that. So now we do get enough scrap to fully upgrade both the hull and the ram, and that's actually a big deal. Yeah, I guess I'll take you, because what else is there, right? Take it all. Most damn. Oh, you know what? I guess I could take that. Premonition. Yeah, I'll take that. Whatever. Sure, I'll take all of the maneuverability. Yeah, let's do that. I'll take all of the RAM stuff. We still got that. Cool. 339 alongside. Yeah, we already got that. Thanks for the thought, though. 140 points. That's not going to cut it, homie. I'm so sorry. All right. For the most part, I feel your community is pretty mature. I would agree, Johnny. Thank you. People get heated when they confuse winning an argument with normal discourse. Majority of the people here know the difference. And when they don't, we try to get them on up out. Get them out of here. Linger to observe. There we go. It's very, very important to me. Everybody chill and communicate with each other in a respectful manner. And that's the other thing, Wine God, I absolutely agree. You all, because you're adults, you moderate yourselves, which is very, very helpful. Very, very helpful, because it also sets a tone culturally. I'm just here to chill and play CRPGs. Same thing that I'm here for. It's also the nature of your content. You're playing more mature games. Exactly. By design. I don't even play the shit kids would be interested in, because I don't want them on my channel. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm straight. I am not interested at all. I got exactly the community that I wanted. Stylish vlog. We are alive. We are fighting. We need support. To battle. Some aspects of life, it becomes so divided it's impossible.
I'll be your beacon in the darkness.
Ooh. Shroud class light cruiser. Wasn't that interesting? Okay. I guess you're not an enemy yet. I guess you're, how does this work? Sleeping. Oh, they remain inactive until awoken. Huh. So there's 3 of y'all, and then there's what, 3 more over here? This is so weird. So why is there 3 over here? Oh, there's only 2 over here. Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna deal with you all first. So I wonder, does combat end if I... Does combat end if I take out these guys without waking up the sleeping giants, or no? Let's see. Turn you around. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted you to do. Do that. That helps. Cool. Even if I moved over, that wouldn't do anything. So we'll just cover the front and let it go. Awesome. Yoon was a content creator. A man in his 50s sent over 70K to her. She was visiting where he lives because he presented himself as CEO of a wealthy IT company and offered her a business plan. They met up and he wasn't. So he asked her out. She said no. He thought because he was pumping money that she owed it to him to date him. So she died. So he choked her. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's a deeply unfortunate situation. I seem to remember reading about that. Cultist is my politically way of referring to the. Nice having a community of mature people who enjoy story-rich gaming. I agree. I agree. Why is this so far away now? I don't understand why it keeps doing this to me. Me Scientology. I never played Altars, Randall, but I heard it's amazing. Oh crap, I thought I had some on this side, but I don't. Oh, that sucks. But here, we can do this. And there we go. Can't do that, huh? Oh, are you serious? You're just out of reach. Oh, here, wait a minute. We can use that. And then, bam. What makes Altar so great? No, it's all good, Hex. I was saying I'm probably on the younger side of your community. I would agree, but it's all good. You fit in with the culture. You don't cause any issues. Strafe, run, and range depends on the speed of your engine. Higher speed equals longer distance travel. Interesting. Well, I guess you got to take the good with the bad. Here we go. Let's do this, and then let's do this, and then let's do that, and then let's do that. Beautiful. Initiated the protocol. Excellent. That was excellent. And some of that. Oh no, I should have used this. Damn. You got any? You have fires with it. It's only like one rank of it. So let's turn that up. Oh, of course, you got the protocol going. I hate that. Hate. Here on the front. And there we go. That'll have to do. I only just started, but it's a post-apocalyptic setting is awesome. Okay. All right, now. Let's get the warp back. There we go, and yeah, none of that's gonna work. So instead, let's do that. And let's see. Ooh, this is gonna help. Alpha Protocol is still for purchase. Yeah. I looked at a reaction vid recently for Alpha Protocol. It seems like such an amazing game. I might have to try it at some point. This is 1, 2, 3, right? We need to go forward 3. Oh, I can't go forward at all anyway. So yeah, we'll have to let that go, unfortunately. Oh, you're gonna come right to me, huh? And fire a shot at my shielded portion? Sure. That's what you want to do. Sunday school was literally called indoctrination. Are you just out of reach of where this guy is sleeping, or is that what you're trying to do? You want to go wake him up? We're not with that at all. And here, let's do some of that because that'll be the last one we do. Here, because if we did this, Yeah, we'd have to come around the other way. Oh, cool. That'll work.
Another victory for the
Beautiful.
Von Valancia's dynasty.
Beautiful. Awesome. Do that. And then what is this? Drukari camp. Giving strong, you know, I don't think I'm interested in the ending I get
Now
for
that's
keeping Marazai
interesting.
around. This might have to be it for him. This might have to be all she wrote for his presence in the camp.
Onward to victory. Keep your guard up.
Damn,
One
Jay
and
has
stop.
more Lord Xenos than Marazai does. I know more about your own
Must
damn
be my
people than you
smuggler's
do, homie.
instincts. A job for me.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
You want to stay away from that so I don't
Done.
keep you in the teachings?
Forge ahead. Never linger.
Uh-oh. Be taught to worship me anew. What is happening? What's fun? Cassia definitely shines here. Oh yeah. I agree. Pulling them out of their little hidey holes.
Now that's interesting.
One and it's done.
Sure.
Anything back here? Nope. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, these poor Xenos wretches.
Xenos wretches. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, I don't think. Where is. Not Abelard. Oh, no! Of course I sat Argenta. God dog it. I was just thinking about, man, these dudes are grouped together so beautifully. Argenta's gotta have a ball. But of course, that's exactly who they have sitting down. All right. Well, Blade will just play around with these guys instead.
I can do
There we
that
go.
with the right incentive.
Come on, man. Thank
Don't
you.
get too cocky. You've got a problem, I've got a price.
Beautiful.
Tell
And
me, and it is done.
I want you right in the midst of the action. Thank you. And then Marazai, well, I guess you'll get right in the midst of the action too.
Approaches.
And then she will relocate this over
Commands
here.
are more pleasant to give
I don't know
than to
who's
follow.
gonna get this additional action, but maybe you'll get a chance to
I
use
can
it.
do
We'll
that
see.
with the right incentive.
Cassie always shines.
Easy.
My favorite princess.
For the
Sure. Let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Contemplate your weakness. A costly mistake. Done and
Beautiful.
done.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Wow.
A costly mistake.
Wow. I honestly didn't expect it to be that amazing, but it was, and I'll take it. Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna miss Argenta, but no. Oh, aren't there? Good Lord, there's some people way up there. I should have seen if I could jump up there, but we're not gonna worry about that for now.
This. Contemplate your weakness.
Are you serious?
That is how
They're
it's
letting
done.
you just interrupt me? I don't appreciate that.
A costly mistake. Didn't
Good
see
Lord.
that one coming, did you?
Can y'all believe folks had the nerve to say that
You
Bladedancer
clearly
had
are
been
matched.
nerfed into oblivion and that it was useless now? Like, how? How do you come to this conclusion? I don't understand how you could even fix your lips.
Let's set this in motion.
You've unleashed my fury.
Yeah, come on, bring them all closer. I like that. Uh-huh. I like that a lot. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna give you some more. And then we're gonna really
I know what to do.
really lay some paint on you. And can I? Yep, I can hit both of you. There we go.
So done. That's how it's done.
There we go. Absolutely. Can I jump behind? Not yet. Can I? I don't have any movement.
Didn't
Okay.
expect This.
So here, let's do that. Remember this area from my first playthrough? There was a chest on a little mezza nearby after the fight that always crashed the game. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully you'll get to see what's inside this time. I haven't experienced crashes so far. We'll see. If I do that, Marzi's going to be hit as well. But you know what? Whatever. Oh, or he's not going to be hit. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right. Maybe the Iconoclast auto dodge is preventing that. Works for me. Damn, that was one heck of a death screen. I didn't. I really wasn't trying to hit you like that, darling. It's just try to keep things moving forward. Boom, boom. Watch the rich fires above. Mm-hmm. No means this week, so I catch up on my podcast video consumption. It'd be nice. Sometimes when it rains, it pours when it comes to those useless meetings.
I know what to do.
Oh, crap. How am I supposed to...
They won't expect this. A costly mistake.
Oh, crap. You're supposed to come all the way over there. Oh, there's a ladder right there. Oh, that sucks. I might not be able to get up here. Will they let me jump up here? Nope. Damn. Here.
I know what to do.
And I forgot to give myself another med kit. Yeah, just as you here. I might not even have enough health to be able to really make this happen.
Poised for action.
All right. I got 10 of these, so here we can go ahead and start using a few more. Here, one more of these. Let's just do that. Damn, down to 8.
Forward.
All right, let's see if they'll let me jump up. Will they?
They won't
Yes,
expect
they
this.
will.
As said, so done.
I said so done.
Done and done.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Easy.
8 of these left.
Let's
All right,
set this in
let's see.
motion.
Means I go to have this could have been an email type of meetings.
said
Luckily,
so
I don't get those anymore. Luckily, I do
know what
not
to
get
do.
those anymore. And there we go. Wiped out the whole damn field. Sheesh. All right, now. I know Blade had the whole Deathcore lore, but I think they should rework Marzi to be a Bladedancer. It just makes so much sense. I do not disagree. I think that would be quite
see
fitting
this
for him.
through.
Oh, is this the chest that would previously call crash the game? So look, let's see what's in it. So, Blade of the Blood Hunter. This weapon has armor penetration, a ton of it in fact, that scales with your weapon skill. That's actually kind of crazy. Also, it naturally has 0, but because I have so much weapon skill, it actually has 52%, which is more than both of the weapons that I have, and it does way more damage than any of the weapons that I have. So this is definitely going on my person. Then Heart Piercer. Ooh, this weapon deals direct damage. Okay, interesting. And then Claws of the Black Hunt. Whenever the wearer performs a melee attack of an enemy, that attack inflicts +1 stack of the Black Hunt effect. If an enemy has at least 1 stack of Black Hunt, each attack from an ally on that enemy inflicts 1 more stack. Each stack grants 1% critical hit chance and 1% crit damage to all attacks against that creature. Ooh, making you more vulnerable. Okay. I'm banging away at the keyboard. I'm not digging ditches.
Let's seize the moment.
So it's just an annoyance. Yeah, I've heard terrible things about what it's like working in a restaurant, wine guy. I don't blame you at all. Whoa, they said I skipped something? Oh, the Drukhari that I killed. Oh, he left a little something. Probably just cargo. Yeah, cargo. No problem. No problemo. Bam. You stealing Marzai's ultimate weapon? Yep. Jaron, you already know it. Super hyped from Dark Heresy. In fact, I have taken the entire next week off of work. So I will be live streaming Dark Heresy the whole week. Can't wait. Should be an awesome time. It's nice when...
The Cabal is as good as dead, and everyone who wanted me dead has perished along with it. Then
Beautiful. Talk tomorrow. Proceed to the meeting place. Isn't that what I did? But okay. That was the chest. Nice. So this game is coming out at a nice time because it's the end of the year. So I have to take a certain amount of vacation days because there's only so many days you could take it to next week. And so it becomes very easy to just take off a bunch of time and get my hours exactly where they need to be. You could date both sisters at once. I thought one of them left if you were good evil. What are you referring to, Moonlight? Oh, Khalik and Kanera. Oh, from Kingmaker. You can date both of them at the same time? Yeah, I was also under the impression that that wasn't possible. And let's do that. So Warhammer 40K is coming out next week. The alpha version of the game is coming out next week. So not the full version of it, but a limited alpha version of it is coming out next week. That, depending on what version of the game you've purchased, is going to be available. So everything about when is Dark Heresy launch? I don't know what time it's going to launch, but the alpha is going to be available on the 16th. You can marry them both in the end. It's a more complicated route of being neutral and not taking sides. Isn't that interesting? I still could never let go of the nymph. I've never romanced anybody else in Kingmaker. Well, the first time I played Kingmaker, I was going to try to romance Miri, which, you know, it turns out not possible anyway. But I ended up having to quit that playthrough because I totally screwed up Act 2 when you get like the full kingdom. So all the full versions of the game. In fact, I think I've only finished Kingmaker once. But yeah, that one time I did it, definitely the nymph. And when I play it again, I'm definitely going for the nymph again. Destroy the abomination, and bam. It's weird that they continue giving you cargo even though it's completely useless to you at this point. Tomorrow also is possible they announce Total War Warhammer 40K. The more Warhammer, the better. I'm with it. Fine, Olfar. Oh, okay, cool. Scout, examine, follow the trail, investigate, look, decide, contact, yep. Double sentries, arm everyone. Yep, find a way to speak to Olfar, no problem. And back to the bridge. My go-to romance in Kingmaker is Octavia. Octavia is fun as well. Octavia is my favorite in Kingmaker 2. Nice. What's great about Total War? I never play any other Total War games. Boom, boom, boom. I actually really like this section of the game because Olfar's voice is so awesome and otherworldly, and he's the only companion where you see something like this where it looks like a whole area of the ship is pretty much dedicated just to him. I think it's super, super cool. And all of the weapons and armor that he has, amazing. Take your phone to join is heavily hauled. You find. Fine. What pause carrying your wound? Beautiful. Sleepy Dog, what's up, man? Appreciate you using your Prime subscription over on Twitch, dude. Doom, doom, doom. Doom. Boom, boom. Come on, man. There we go. Boom, boom. All right. Wish we could romance Lindsay. Usually going with Valerie. Interesting. If Outcat makes another Pathfinder gang and locks a strong woman in iconic jail again, you'll crash out. Only problem with Octavia was her negative constitution, so she gets exhausted all the time. Total War is a mix between top-down world strategy and RTS battles. It's a fun blend, but not for everybody. Total War's main appeal is the grand strategy campaigns and the spectacle of the battles. So does that mean it's a good, it would probably be a good game to stream? Can't romance Valerie because she's sadly straight. Lindsay is too much of a bro to me. No, you Argenta, you're back like that. And we'll accept. Let's go. The appeal for Total War is the war, the total kind of war. It's their MO, so you know they'll do it again.
Venture
We'll see.
forth. Keep your
The only
guard up.
reason why I'm not really sure whether or not Outcat will do anotano Pazzo game is because it's not clear to me where their relationship really stands with Pazzo. It was always odd to me that they decided when it was time to go sci-fi, they wanted to do Warhammer and Expanse instead of doing Starfinder.
My warp sight
I always
reveals
thought
something.
Outcat would be the first ones to
Onward to
bring a
victory.
2E Starfinder game
Duty prevails.
to the public. Not
I
to mention
still
they
need
also
to
could have done a
get
2E
exploring.
version of Wrath of the Righteous.
I
And
better
so
myself through my service.
the fact that they
has me
decided
off
not
guard.
to do that makes me wonder if they kind of got
Right
burnt
there.
out on that relationship or just weren't
Never doubt
liking
me.
where the relationship, how the relationship was going or where it was headed.
Duty prevails.
You've never seen a Total War stream? Interesting. They are great games, but I am never sure about them being good for streaming. It would be a decent stream as a co-op campaign. How do you play a game like that? So it's about grand strategy, right? Where you're moving units around everywhere, like mass units. How can you play that in co-op? It seems like that would be a rather frustrating experience. But you would probably get a lot of value of just reacting to a video of all the units and faction leaders. Yeah, you know, I very rarely do reaction type content on my streams. I'm almost always playing a game. And that's something I'm thinking about for next year, if it might behoove me to change that up, where sometimes we have streams where we're just sitting around looking at videos, talking and whatnot, instead of always trying to like push for the next game. We'll see. There's so many games in my backlog, though, that I've told you all we would stream, that it also makes me hesitant to switch that part of it up. Who are they fighting? I'm sorry. I shall bear witness. Feast well. Pathfinder is very niche, to be honest. What happened to this? Is he dangerous? Or you'll be able to reason? What are you going to do with him? We cannot. It's a secret, and the secrets must be kept. Okay. Where do you intend? Let's do it. Pathfinder is very niche. Warhammer has a greater scope with all the factions and armies available. I can definitely see that. I could definitely see that. Blade will come back over here. You'll be the one to deal with this one. Cassia is here. That's fine. And then you come here. Actually, you go first. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And yep, let's do that. And yep, that gives let you move around as you see fit, and then supercharge that for sure. And then yep,
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
And some more of that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then some of that too, for sure. And let's get it on and popping.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I assume you'll be all right. Yep.
do it.
You don't even need a buff. Beautiful.
As
Let's
the
do that.
Emperor commands, I act.
And let's do another one. Beautiful. I shall let that go, and then you
I'll
do that.
show you why navigators are feared. Rejoice!
And then she'll
in
come over
battle.
here. And yep, 0%. Beautiful.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
Couple more of them come around, no problem.
Doubt is for the
And
weak.
we'll put more bullets around just to be sure. And there we go. Exorcism gun goes brr. Absolutely. Oh, tearing all the beast form aroused. Let's do awareness. There we go. And oh, failed that, and probably won't get this either. Unfortunate. Fenris. All right. Honestly, I think a whole stream for reactions would not be great. Tossing in a reaction during a normal stream would be a nice break intermission type of thing. Okay. Rogue Trader also satisfies the power fantasy of a highly placed individual with the freedom to act with impunity. It sure does. Yeah, maybe that's it, where sometimes I have gaming streams, but while we're in the midst of it, if we have, you know, certain conversations, why put this here when this does nothing for us? Absolutely nothing. Oops. Maybe throw in a video or something, or do something a little bit different, keep things interesting. The grand strategy part is a world map like Risk. I never played Risk. You only go into the battle when a province is at stake. In co-op, each player can control an allied faction. That does sound interesting. The ally faction part. Okay, so you could split up what armies you all control. Now for that, I see the vision. Immediately. And oops. You can only just do it next to you. Well, that could have been a little bit better, but it is what it is. And there you go. That's what we like. That's what we like. Boom. Ulfar gets some pretty sweet equipment. Nice. Think you got the chops to do a whole just chatting stream and toss in reactions, but you got too many games to get through in a month stream just for reactions. Yeah. After I've gotten through some of my backlog, then maybe adding more reactions or different type of content is something I can look at, but not right now. Right now, we got things to do. If I did that, is that worth it? You know what? Kind of. Yeah, I think I do want to go here because then that keeps you from being able to do anything. And then I just worry about you. And you know what? I haven't done one of these in a while. Let's do that. Map. And that's it. Oops. Oh, that's not it. Yeah. Oh, crap. And now the shield is on the wrong side. That's unfortunate. Did you ever end up reading the Eisenhorn books? Nope. I'm starting in January. In fact, I have a vacation coming up at the end of the month, and I plan to spend a lot of it getting started on Eisenhorn. Things have been so busy with the channel, I have not been able to do it, but I'm determined that I will have completed all those books prior to Dark Heresy's full release. So the time to get started is now, because who knows how quickly they'll get to beta and then eventually to full 1.0. This battles incredibly well. There's a whole genre of battle music videos that's been going on since the first games. That does sound pretty cool. Okay. I could try to see if I could turn you around. In fact, I am. Okay, there we go. And that was the right decision. Beautiful. Yep. And then you're going to take all these. And that's all for now. Feel like that's a great setup for Dark Heresy. I was thinking about rereading them. Yep, I got all of them. I got the Eisenhorn, I got the Ravenor, I got the CFS Kane, and I got the Night Lords compendium as well. So I should be completely set up to get involved on Dark Heresy. I just gotta read them. Night, Johnny. Take care, man. Yep. That's Ford, and yeah, that's not gonna help. So, oh, I should have checked my torpedoes. I didn't get a chance to do that. Wow, you came around. You came around to the side to jack me up. I really don't appreciate that in the least bit. Hope Outcat doesn't rush Dark Heresy. I doubt it. I doubt they do. Feels like Dark Heresy is going to be a very important game for them, so I think they'll take their time and get it right. Take their time and get it right. Boom, boom. And then you. And then bam, 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 bam. Close. Oh, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. Lovely. Draw Steel expansion just met its goal of 1.25 million in under 24 hours. That's insane. That's insane. Really great to hear. Not forcing you to get the right answer in investigations for Dark Heresy is awesome. When you are forced, it feels like just a tedious puzzle. Absolutely. Ooh. We can get rid of you, get Pascal back, and another crypt. I don't remember there being a second crypt. That's a second crypt?
Let's see this through.
Rogue Trader only felt rushed because of getting
Who's my little cyber
momentum
accomplice?
off BG3's success. It's their first full-size campaign as well, which is exciting. Nice.
I am registering extensive structural damage to the tomb. And the
Oh, yeah, now I remember this.
Initiating investigation to determine if the cause was gross incompetence or extraordinary circumstances.
My, you are a heartless cog, aren't you? Why is your first reaction always to accuse everyone of incompetence? Touchy subject, is it? A job for me.
Wait a minute. What's that logic puzzle?
Time to eliminate the
About to say. All right, cool.
Exterminate on sight.
Oh, only 4? Okay. But then I think these stairs come down and more come out. Starts with Cassia. Interesting. They're a little too spaced out for me. But here, we'll still have Argenta do this. Argenta, I guess she can start here, because then she can deal with you and then go back here. Oh yeah, definitely the immortal guy will have Argenta show him that no, that's not the way things work around here. So Argenta, I guess, will come from that side then. Abelard can come out over here, and then Blade should stick around Jay. Jay is gonna come over here, I think. She'll come to the other side. Blade is not allowed to go anywhere. That's weird. Here. What if she moves? Yeah, he's not allowed to go anywhere. That's super weird. Let's do that then. And yeah, I guess we'll put all of them in that area then. All right, fine, whatever. But not, you shouldn't be here. You should be here. That's fine. I still want Abelard there because he can run up there. What's up, Boozler? How are you, dude? Gotta love Necrons. Are you waiting for official release for Greedfall? I'm definitely planning to play it. So yeah. I'm hoping it's going to end up being a cool experience. Definitely planning to check it out.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not only BG3, Pathfinder was still active. I don't feel like Outcat really focused on Rogue Trader until the last DLC from Pathfinder. Yep, I got that feeling as well.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Place out. Oh, this is a place you were talking about earlier. I believe this is where you can find an update to the translator so you can understand the Necron language. Oh yeah, I already did that. You could do that in the first place. So yeah, I already understand the Necron language. Hope work was okay, Boozler. So how the Revan build's been going? It's been, I'm really glad that I did this because using the Revan builds gave me a different perspective on some of the game's mechanics. In some cases, he definitely does some things that I'm not interested in and that aren't my cup of tea, but definitely in a lot of ways. Shouldn't she automatically be dodging these? I thought, but there's some other things that I definitely felt like, okay, this is really, really
Emperor
cool.
commands.
And probably something I'm going to start implementing in my way of doing things moving forward. Oh, she can use a med pack for free? Okay.
Greater trials lie
There you go.
ahead.
Whoa!
I can
Why
see
did
bright colors again.
Why didn't I get any momentum off of that?
Me?
It seems like
If you insist, Lord Captain.
that's kind of
I'm
unfortunate.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Here, let's do this first,
If I may.
and then. Oh well. And then now all of a sudden she has enough. What do I want to do? Guess we'll still do
Won't
you.
trick. I'll do it.
Beautiful. And then can she? Okay, so yeah, he gets 0%. Cool.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You seem like you're gonna need a
Doubt
little
is
bit
for the
more. No
weak.
problem. I was about to say, are y'all serious right now?
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Now she had to move off of where all her buffs were. All right, well,
Escape the Emperor's
there's that
judgment.
at least. And you didn't even get to go
Faith
again. You're
without
just straight up
deeds is
taken out.
worthless.
Beautiful. I shouldn't have reloaded. I'll automatically get a reload. Let's see. If you go up a little bit higher, you get access to 3.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I mean, sure. Let's see, 95, can't reach you. Then they don't care. Okay, fine. You know what? Here.
As the Emperor commands, this is. I'll do it.
I'm gonna do that. We're not gonna use our heroic act because
Doubt is for the weak.
want a better situation for it. Revan also has good, chill rogue trader streams. Nice. Just his times, those stream times. Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like I've never seen his streams before, probably because he's streaming during a time where I wouldn't be able to watch him. Okay, so Jay,
Am I getting paid for this?
Matt,
Don't get
Matt.
too cocky. I can do
this,
that with the right incentive.
and then you.
Tell me, and it is done.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. So, yeah, he should be able to jump down from here, right? So let's just go over there. Oh, and then she gets to move as well. Interesting. She can come out over
give
here.
Me strength.
That'll probably help sooner or later. And no, I don't want her to use her extra action. Here, we'll do you. And then you could jump down over there. And even though this is a waste, I'm gonna just go ahead and use it. There we go, because then he'll get 6 of those little jumps, and that's helpful. Gentle, much as I acknowledge your faith in you, please do not substitute faith for aiming. Oh man. Boop, doop, doop, doop. Thank you, Moonlight. Let's see. Oh, there's only 2 of these guys left. Okay, cool. In here, my blade of the Emperor guides by aim. Oh, you know what? Here.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Beautiful. Beautiful. Quite beautiful. So can he? Oh, he can. Excellent. I keep forgetting to put another med kit on this guy. Very unfortunate. Put this on you, and then yep, bleeding. And that will have to be, you know what, we'll give you some protection, and then let that be that. All right, now Seriously, none of those are able to shoot him? I was about to say,
Watch
what does
my
it
back.
take to be able to shoot this man? There we go.
You've got a problem.
95%.
I've got a prize. You just shoot me.
All right. And yep, let's bring the servo skulls out here. And that'll do for now. Yeah, he'll come out here.
The tread of his faithful.
Can you? Nope, it'd be nice if you could, but you can't, so you won't. Let's do that for sure. What is this? Oh, solve the simulacrum. Did he successfully do it? Logic test failed. Ain't that about nothing? Here, and I can't even put prey on you. All right, fine. Fine, I'm gonna just let it go. I'm gonna just let it all go. We'll do it again. There we go. Kind of want to play a melee priest with a big chain sword. Play dogmatic. The upgrade definitely made priest a heck of a lot more interesting. Can she? No, she can't see you. And she can't see you right now either, can she? Nope. Oh, that kind of sucks. Huh. And they won't even...
That is not the Emperor's will.
They won't let her...
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Why can't she use that? That's weird. And there's no other way that she can use to get more running ability, so... Yeah, let's reload. 21. This is 32. All right, fine. All right, now it's back to you. Damn, he's so far away, you still can't get to him, but...
Not my area of expertise.
What? Target has to be under the... Oh, he's already got the blood oath effect? Ain't that about nothing? Well, here we go. And I really hate it when they do this.
They won't accept this.
Let's go back. What's up, Thor? How are you, man? All right, and then back to you. Start back at 1. Okay.
Clearly are outmatched.
Okay, almost done for. And there we go. You're out of here. Now, you're back over there, but I don't want to go back all the way over there. There's got to be a better way. And let's do this. Very nice. Let's see.
I will do my duty.
Well, that's forceful strike. Pushes them away. Probably don't want to push them away, but I kind of do want to push them away because I think that'd be funny. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Anything else I want to add? Not really. Here we go.
At your beck and call.
And there we go. I like that quite a bit. Are we finally done? No, because now the stairs come out, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, now. Oh, we at least get to do some preparation. That's nice. Who goes first? Jay goes first. That means we want Blade going. Now, how do we get up here? We got to go all the way around? Do we really have to go all the way around? I wonder if they'll let him jump up. Let's find out if they'll let him jump. This might end up being a complete waste, but if it's not, it's gonna make me feel very, very good. All right, let's do that. And oh, here we go. You can, nope, you don't even have the ability to activate anything, so you'll just chill here. So Jay, Cassia. Can Cassia? No, she cannot. So Argenta's the one who's got to come up here and activate stuff. That kind of sucks. Okay, and then Abelard is over here. Well, he can activate some stuff too. He can do what he does. Interesting. There are stairs both sides of the alcoves. Yeah. Gotta give the Necrons credit. When they want to end you for invading their home, they will send everything they have. Sure will. That's for sure true. This is the same actually as just going ahead and doing that. So let's do
Don't get
that.
too cocky.
And then let's do that.
No foe too great.
And then let's find out. Hopefully.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Booyah! No! No suitable path to restart it. Oh, they're gonna make him go all the way around. I was hoping they would just let him leap up. Can he throw a grenade even? He can't do nothing. He's completely useless. Damn. Ah, that sucks. Here, how about this though? Can he? Will they let me do it from here? Nope. No line of sight to the target. Oh, that sucks. Just as OP that the hardest fight in this game is against Dogmatic Echo, so we have to face our Jinta. Yeah, the Necrons are super cool.
I hold all
right.
the cards. Rejoice in battle.
Rejoice in battle. Not enough movement points. Oh, here, hold on. You do this. There we go. And then you do this. And then you can come down
God
here.
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire
Let's
in
go
my
in here,
heart.
take a ride. You have to fight Argenta, who you didn't remove the gear. I had to do that once, but luckily
Faith
that was
without
before.
deed, none can
That was
escape
during a
the
playthrough
Emperor's
where I didn't
judgment.
give her a heavy bolter, so it wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been.
I'll do it.
Each strike is a prayer.
Each strike is a prayer. All right, and now,
The
oh
enemies
yeah,
of
this
the
is
Emperor
perfect.
will be undone.
Perfection.
Doubt is for the weak.
All right, we can do that,
I'll do
and we
it.
can do that, and then we can do. We could do this, but oh, you know what? We're not doing a ton of damage to him, so we probably should do that. In fact, there we go, and then we'll go ahead and
Power
do this.
resides in the will of the righteous.
Woo!
As the Emperor commands.
Forgot, of course they consider Xeno. So yeah, when she uses her
Faith
her
without
ability,
deeds is this is why I was chosen.
it absolutely does a lot to them.
Each strike
Didn't
is
even
a
remember
prayer.
that, but beautiful. Excellent.
I'll do it.
Abelard, let's clear out some of that.
Eradicated.
No need for you to have to deal with the scrubs. You should get straight up. What was that,
Doubt is
Argenta?
for
Come
the
on
weak.
now. Thank you. All right, and unfortunately, that's it, huh? She can't. Well, she actually can run somewhere, huh? If she runs here, nope. If she runs there,
I will
yep.
bathe
All right.
this battlefield in righteous fury.
Going unaligned makes the Echo fight harder because you have to face Dogmatic Echo with Argenta, Heretic Echo with Adira, and Iconoclast Echo with Abelard. That's very unfortunate. We might be able to deal with Norma Argenta is bad on our own heavy bolter. Or does it sound like a complete wipe on the Heretic one? Could be.
I'll do it.
Absolutely could be. Lovely.
Emperor commands, I act.
Come on now. Bump, bump. If you're playing any alignment, one of the Echoes is unaligned and has no partner. Just let Argenta solo.
Without deeds is what not can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Lovely. If only I could get closer and deal with you.
As the
Yeah, I think
Emperor
that's gonna have to be it.
commands, I act.
All right, now we're back to Jay. Jay has no way of getting to any of these people.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
Definitely gonna use Heavy Bolter with Agenta next run. Whenever the third DLC comes out, I recommend it. Oh, this is Blade. Blade's not gonna be involved in this fight. This is what it is. Why are you back to her? I don't understand how that's working, but here, we'll do this just so she can provide somebody with an extra turn. And then here's Cassia. And
Be
Cassia
careful
will
not to
come
cross
out
my
here.
gaze.
And Cassia will give
Me?
you some extra
If you insist, Lord
and
Captain.
yeah, you like
Isn't
toughness.
this a job for the serfs?
Real tough. All right,
In the
there we
name
go.
of House Orselio, I shall prevail.
A tactically sound approach.
Tactically sound approach.
It will be done. One fewer target.
Beautiful. Oh, he's not, he doesn't have the thing that lets him run more. That's weird.
Victory is imminent.
He should.
My place is at the fore.
All right, and
I will
then.
do my duty. Target well struck. I took care of this one.
Ooh, did he already deal with old boy? Isn't that nice?
At your beck and call.
Sure, buddy.
Reduced to dust.
And we out of here? We good? Finally. Sheesh. The unaligned one had Cassia possessed by her mother? Wow. Oh, you know what? I do remember that. Yeah, there's a timeline where Cassia's mother is the one who's basically in control. That was actually super cool to trigger. How do I get that? What's on the other side? Okay, yeah, here we go. Although the voices sound deeper, there's some sort of noise thing happening where it's kind of canceling the noise or making it sound distorted. Doom, doom, doom. All right, we did Alfar and we've already done Argenta. Not Argenta. Marzai. And you know what? Honestly, this all just happened after Ulfar's personal quest. Well, I would say at in that particular area, the voice sound deeper because the sound is distorted. But outside of that, it should be fine. Did I played? Whoa. I played Space Marines 2. I did a full live stream playthrough on my YouTube channel. Sleepy Doll, so the VODs are still there. I have never played Space Marine 1. My understanding is Space Marine 2 is considered to be vastly superior. Not sure if you agree with that.
Rogue trader.
You must get out of here.
A slip of the tongue.
All right, she'll throw you out of there, lock.
Carrion law.
And there we go. Oh, you never played 1 either? Gotcha. Boom. Who was I going to talk with? I already talked with Ulfar, right? And did I talk with Ulfar? That's who I needed to go speak with. Ba, ba, ba. Don't. You good?
Pet Vater. It is good to thank you. The pact is no. The curse is. Your counsel. Dreams brought on. I could not have done it without. Fenris.
Beautiful. Space Marine 1 was a little less grindy. Just a straight up campaign. Interesting.
Lord Captain.
So, did you enjoy it more? Boom. Wow. Okay. One. Actually, I think there's one more we have to go through before we finally get to the end, right? I think one more planet there's gonna make us visit. Hi, beautiful. Okay. Yep, I'll take care of it. Good. There's not one sitting over there? Oh, then no. So keep this. I'll charge this overnight. Boom, 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 boom. Space Marine 1 is about equal to 2 as a one and done, but there's little replay value. Did you feel like 2 had replay value? And there was one other planet. Did I miss something? I don't see how. Maybe this is the planet. Okay, this must be the planet. There we go. I was like, I know there's supposed to be one other planet that we go to. 2 is basically a live service, so it's got the appeal of running the missions again with buddies. Could you do Space Marine 1 co-op? Okay, so I want to come back to this.
Let's seize the moment.
Oh yeah, no, the voices still sound deep. That's interesting.
Do you not wish to pray for the souls of your brothers so that they find their way to the Golden Throne?
Ulfar is not in our group.
I'll admit, the campaign undertaken by these angels of the Emperor would have been worthy even of the fleet's bravest officers. I am sure the Emperor has noted the heroism of his chosen ones.
That was weird, but okay. About to get the best weapon for Argenta, plus a pretty good heavy armor for probably Pascal. Looking forward to it. Who do I want to go ballistic here? Where are we? We're here. Oh, this is one where like you gotta destroy the door too, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna go with you. And then where's Cassia's over here? Yeah, sure. And the rest of them back here, I'm good with that actually. Let's do it. So you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And yep. Space
If
Marine
I
1
may.
was single player, but it had a co-op horde mode and a versus mode that was Space Marine versus Chaos. Nice. Oh, you won the giveaway? That's awesome, Hex. Happy for you,
Isn't
man.
this a job for the serfs?
So actually here, y'all, let me take care of this real quick. 1 second. Let me switch to chatting. Let me check. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Congratulations. You sure did win it. That's beautiful. Let me go into my messages and so once again, big thanks to Mr. Toxic Codes. He's the person who provided the codes and invited me to go ahead and give it out to someone. So I definitely appreciate it. And start that message up. And bam, you have your code. And congratulations, code has been sent. Beautiful. My pleasure, Hex. My pleasure, man. Hope you enjoy the game. All right. What's up, Employee? Nope. We're gonna go through the whole game, so not quite finished yet. And let's see, share screen again, and then pull my chats back up. Boom and bam. All right. I think by 5, Kasu would be used to getting ordered around. Yeah, gotta destroy the doors first. Yep, I know. Do. All right, Argenta. And keep firing until that door comes down, please. Thank you so much.
I'll do it. This is why I struck in the prayer.
And looks like that door is destroyed. Beautiful. She will. What she want to do? She'll go back, and then you'll do this.
I'll paint your death in colors.
And then she'll do this again. Yep.
Doubt is for the weak.
Cold work. Beautiful, Hex. Glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Enjoy, man. Let's do this. There we go. And come over here. And let's reload.
Commands, I act.
You were looking at Resident Evil Village? That's fantastic. Sometimes it works out like that, man. Let's do this. Oh, come on. It was down like that and she still wasn't able to do it. Oh, and now. Oh, you know what? Actually, here.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, that actually worked. Hilarious. There we go. 100%. Actually, does she even need to do all that? No, she doesn't. Beautiful. And then here, let's do y'all first, because I don't want the healer around. That was not cool.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is...
Let's get some more of...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
As the Emperor calls, I act. And 95% or 95% for you. Either way, doesn't really matter. So yeah, let's do this.
None can escape the
There we go.
Emperor's judgment.
A gust of otherworldly wind. Let's see.
As
Let's
the
add some
commands,
more.
I act.
Oh, I should have gotten closer, unfortunately. All right. Well, let's do that, and we're good there.
Me?
And let's push it over the
If you
top.
insist, Lord Captain.
And then Jay, there we go. She could just go ahead and give you another turn, and that should be it, right? And let's just add some more just to be absolutely sure. And then, yep, this should be it for you, homie. Should absolutely be it for you. Joy being chased by a 9-foot-tall vampire lady. Never ending. Yeah, their voices are all deeper. I don't understand why. That's so weird. Ooh, that's I think that's a new shield. Fury Incarnate. That's a bolter, but it's just a regular bolter. Jason to the target.
Let's see this through.
Let's see. Yep, already got that.
My pleasure.
Well, that was easy. Yeah, there was nothing that crazy over here, Moonlight. I didn't see a crazy bolter for Argenta. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now, I believe we enter into, what was it, the final ship battle? Stronger than the heavy bolter? I will check. All decks prepare for battle. Do we need a different bolter than a heavy bolter that it just has? Probably not, but still. considering the sheer amount of damage each hit does. The improved heavy bolter is the best bolter in the game. I'll be checking the bolters after this. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, keep forgetting. Let's do that. You come out. Yep, give you some of that, and bam. What? Oh, reanimation protocol. Okay, I was about to say, come on now. Don't do me like that. It has a lower rate of fire, but it doesn't matter when each shot is a missile. Booyah. Don't 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 don't. That bolter is more for a pre-soldier or road trader that wants to be Argenta adjacent, but without the feet or gear tax. That would put me all the way over here, but I'm not totally against that. How do I not have that? Oh, it's because I just used a torpedo. That's why. Ta-da, from the Void Drukari vendor. Don't remember which. Oh, I already got the improved heavy bolter. That's what she's using right now. I should have turned on the protection of the shields. Whoops. Boom. Look at Heartless doing his job as usual. I love it. Oh. Man, I wish I had a torpedo I could just throw into all this. But as it is. Let's get some warp back, shall we? And this ought to do it. And there we go. Reanimation protocol in full effect. And they still won't let me do that. So unfortunate. All right. And you. All right, and then ooh. Oh, they won't let me phase through. Here, hold on. Will they let me do, wait, 3? I don't remember there being 3, but okay. Nope, still won't let me go over there. That's unfortunate. Could take the talent gear for everyone and let Argenta be the basic boulder whip wielder. True. Possible. Okay, let's do that. And it's right over on my side. Lovely. Artificer Power Armor has -1 action points for heavy weapons, which is a huge improvement. Here, let's... No, that's not really what I want to do. I really want to do, there we go, the whole turnaround, even though it takes me all the way over here, which is so annoying. Yep, there we go. Catch up. Is that enough? It sure is. Moving over wouldn't help. Ooh, but this might help. Ho ho ho. Oh, not really, actually. Damn. I don't have the option to extend the range either. Oh, but I could do this. Well, heck, let's do it. And fire. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I could have let go of one of my damn torpedoes, but whatever. Look at all that health he just lost. Crazy. Heartless is gonna destroy you. And no sooner said. Where are you? You're over here? Excellent. Let's do that first and foremost. And then this. There's also the autocannon from the Chaos Marine at the end of Chapter 1. You let Ulfar get it. I thought that autocannon requires heretic. Think you could stop a few cells short instead of using the entire length? Oh, it felt like it didn't let me do it last time, but maybe I missed it. How long it took you to finish your first playthrough? I don't remember. That was so long ago. I mean, probably around 80 to 100 hours, something like that. Especially because, of course, when I first played it, it's the launch version. There were a ton of bugs and issues and things that impacted my progress. And so all of that extends the playtime beyond what it would usually be. So this is the tomb world that I'm supposed to be going to, right? Okay. I thought there's something that like stops you from going until you have like that last conversation with everybody. Here, so here, let's save here. Here we are. Oh, reactivation code. Yep, let's do that. Beautiful. Heartless is an awesome pickup for sure. And yes, I'm going to check my equipment before going down. Hands down, worth the Solomore quest line just to have that ship. Yep. Yep. Super, super cool. Super, super cool. And of course, Nomos. Boom, 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 boom. What do you wish to do? You would sacrifice yourself. You can take the body. Ba-boom. I wish we had the Golem thingamajig to give instead, but it is what it is. Abelard, you're always by my side. When you're gonna do come to an end. Took care of your family. There we go. No problem. Quite the ordeal ahead of us. Lovely. Olfar. Should I give him your regards? He knows how to pack died. All right. Adira. One last prediction. I'm glad. What do you think awaits us? Give her a nice little hug. Sobs fearfully. All right. Tough battle ahead. Earlier, how are you? All of us are here today. Let's do it. I mean, it's practically Judge Dredd in space. I agree. Nice kiss. You'll become a very special friend. Try not to die. I'm glad for the company. Curious to see what we'll do once it's over. You mean if it's over. Nice. And Cynthia, I am here at hand. Say the word and I will wield his wrath against our enemies. To the very end, they give you nothing. I thank the Emperor. Our shadow's inseparable from the dumb and blade. Now, Inkling. The cards will ask if we are prepared. Awesome. Hey, what does Iconoclast Pascal say? You don't seem too worried about the coming landing. Took good care, much of the dynasty will not forget. Will you stay on duty? Duty calls, message of change must be proclaimed. Okay. Taught this unit much. It was my pleasure. Where is Abel? Is his brother still around? Is his brother still on the ship? Yeah, he sure is. Abelard was one of the only characters in my playthrough had an uncontested happy ending. He retired and died of old age, surrounded by family. Really? Something. It's very unfortunate Marzai wasn't around to break all that up. Marzai should have made sure something different happened. I'm glad our paths cross. What are you gonna do if we survive? I will follow your orders to find a new marshal. I will leave you. For how long? Every arbitrator. Oh, so I was curious if you let them choose a marshal, if he would be the choice. Maybe not. I keep an eye on you now. Ready, Solomon? Ready. And Heinrichs. Questions for when it is all over, what will you do? Steal your heart. And of course, it's quite fitting. Argenta is the very last one. Marzai was a pile of limbs and guts. Let's see. The fire only burns us brighter. But you are the force that keeps from straying the path. Together to the end, sister, and his name is for terror's light. Have you had time? What will you do? Should we prepare? No longer. Bring the light to all the faithful in the gross expanse, and I know I'm ready for the mission. Prepare yourself. All right. And where is Bigness? Still need to say my goodbyes. All right. So she doesn't say anything special. And here, Dargona. One last stroke. There you go, darling. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and look at the gear now. In my playthrough, Pascal offed earlier and didn't even seem to recognize her. Yep, that can happen. Okay, let's see. He's not using a plasma pistol. That's not happening. How you feel about this axe? 3450. On the sign axe, grant the wielder a plus 15 bonus to weapon skill. Yeah, sure. I guess this is the ultimate axe. What's this? Hand flamer? No, hand flamers are not happening. We don't have anybody using two-handed blades. Burden of service. I guess this is yours. 22, 32, 25%. Yeah, that works nicely. You'll never use it, but that still works nicely. Combat shotgun. We have no need for these. What are you even doing here? Great swords. None of us use these. What are you even doing here? Flamers, and he can't use them. What are you doing? You're not here. Purging Fury. The first attack with this flamer in combat deals additional direct damage. Damn, that's kind of a crazy flamer. Heavy Enforcer Autocannon. That looks kind of crazy as well. Interesting. Virulent Slicer. Boom, 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 boom. 3353. Good Lord. Well, I will take it. Sure. And then, nope, two-handed. I'm straight. This is the one I was looking for. Yep, 39%. Didn't it have more armor penetration before? What is this? Yeah, weapon skill. But probably buffs during combat. And still, at the end of the day, it's 40%, so that's still nice. Nobody of us use knives. Any last guns on the pile? I got them in storage. 912. Here, let's see. 912 with more recoil. Nah, I'm straight on this. I am always disappointed by how much damage the Tyrant does. I almost want to get rid of it, but we're going to keep it around. We're going to keep it around. Here, we'll let that go. We'll let that go. Melta weapon. We'll keep that around. Astartes power sword. Isn't that interesting? 3250 and perform air attacks with this. Oh, you can only perform air attacks with this weapon, but those attacks will cost 1 action point less and deal 0 damage to your allies. Isn't that interesting? Oh, but I would have to get rid of his axe. And the axe just feels right. The axe feels appropriate. No, we're not letting that go. Pacification Weber. Okay, we'll keep that around. Power hammer. Where are you, Abelard? Do you like this? I bet you do. 45%. This weapon deals an additional +1 base damage for each common negative effect and each trauma on the target. Sure, why not? Wait a minute, what did it get rid of? It should have got rid of the... Why don't I see... Where is it? Oh, it put it down there? Why? That's so odd. Wait, no, did it keep? Oh, it put it down there in that slot. No. There we go. Now, the weapon's single target attacks deal additional direct damage equal to 5% of the target's maximum wounds, up to a maximum of 300. That's actually, I think that's better. I think I like that better. The armor penetration increases due to combat bloated buffs. Yeah, I figured as much. If you have it still, the Desolation Blast Pistol is perfect for Jay. It has a debuff that shreds 10% armor when hit. I will take a look. Let's see. Insatiable. Melee attacks from this weapon against burning targets deal more damage. I'm gonna put this in storage so I can talk about it, but I'm not gonna use it. Oh, here goes a lost weapon. Gaze of the Void. This weapon's attacks project additional rays, dealing 30 energy to 3 random enemies in a 10-cell radius around the primary target. Oh, well, isn't that interesting? And it's got 80% armor penetration. Insane. You can't use that, right? But Jay could use it, right? No, even Jacob wouldn't be able to use that. That's interesting. This is a Astartes Flamer. No. Hotshot Last. No. Why are you even here? Toxic. Oh, we talked about Toxic Flamer. Staff of Kurdock, we'll keep that around. Staff of the Religious Power, we'll keep that around. Keep this around. Improved Weber. We can let that go. Cosine. Diviner Staff. We can probably let this go as well. This is Staff of Endless Flame. And this is Staff. Oh, those are 2 different ones. Gloom Rifle. Damage from over penetration is always equal to 100%. Deals an additional amount of target's deflection. Oh, it's showing you 3 times target deflection damage. That's interesting. They shall weep. Let's see. 41. So rate of fire 7. Each shot with this bolter deals an additional amount of rending damage, 5 times ballistic skill bonus, with 40% armor penetration to all characters adjacent to the target. That's a pretty big deal. So it has less rate of fire, but not much. But then what does this do? Each kill with this weapon increases its rate of fire by 1. I find it hard to believe this bolter is better. I'm going to stick with the improved heavy bolter. I see the appeal of the other one, but no, there's no way I'm letting go of the one that I have. You don't build Incendia for Flamer's Melta? I do, but I don't use her, so it doesn't matter. Like, because she gets so little, like, content, I don't feel motivated to put her on the team. What's up, Ranger? Did the Dark Heresy presentation have any other voice acting implemented yet? No, it did not. That Xeno Lost weapon requires 50 strength. Yes, it does. How much longer is this game? Probably around about an hour. The wearer does not provoke attacks of opportunity and can move through enemies. Isn't that interesting? The wearer's first attack each turn does not spend movement points and does not count towards the attack limit per turn, but deals 50% less damage. Phantom Killer Body Glove. I mean, it kind of feels like that's perfect for him. But, here, let's see. I just want to see how it looks on him. It just looks like a standard noble outfit. It doesn't look like a body glove, so I'm gonna go with no. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. I love the idea, the concept of it, but no, I'm straight. This is just regular heavy armor. Car skin armor, 60%, medium. The wearer restores 1 action point after killing an enemy once per round. 15% armor if the wearer's weapon skill is more than 70. I'm gonna go with no. There's nobody that really works for on our team. Heavy armor, +3 deflection against melee attacks, and +15 parry. Probably not. Yeah, these are not things that scale, so I'm straight, but I'm just curious, how does it look? It's got a decent look, but not as good as Sanguine Judgment, so we'll let that go. And look at the shield, 40%. When the wielder has less than 4 traumas and adjacent allies still in combat, the wielder's wounds cannot drop below 1 in these instances of lethal damage. No, I'm straight. Wielder gains +1 deflection, 16 parry. Even though this has less block chance, I still like it more, but I'm curious. How do you look? Yeah, you got a more grim, it's time for battle type of look. I kind of like that. So we'll go with that. We'll let this shield go. How about this shield? Advanced shield, 50, where it gains +2 deflection and 32% parry. 4 times weapon and skill bonus. Well, good Lord. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, actually, it just looks all right. But still, the stats, amazing. And I guess we'll give you this other shield. Why not? Are you expecting voice acting in alpha? I'm not, but it's possible we'll get a little bit. We'll see. But I'm not expecting them to go crazy with it. If a new Divinity game is announced, can we expect Divinity playthroughs? You can expect Divinity playthroughs regardless of whether or not a Divinity game is announced. I almost got through all of Divinity Original Sin 2, but we ended up being interrupted. I tried to get through that before Baldur's Gate 3 came out. 30% less damage from area and burst attacks. Ha 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 ha. Plus 20% armor against human enemies. So damn, you could get up to like 115. That's actually kind of crazy. I like that a little bit better, even though I like the look of this suit more probably. But actually, that looks better for you, especially with the helmet that you're wearing. Yep, we're going with that. The drip is appropriate. Now you. Oh, that's right. I never gave you power armor proficiency, so I definitely need to do that. And then what's your deal? How do you like this? 85%, so it's less. Whenever the wearer kills an enemy, they regain wounds equal to 10% of their missing wounds, and it provides +30 strength. That sounds good. Let's see. So this is the way this looks right now. And then, ooh, gives you the shoulder, the wolf shoulder pads and whatnot. We'll take it. We'll take that. All right, now, very last thing. You should play What Is So Great About Dragon Commander? Y'all keep mentioning that, but not telling me what it is. Data Tether Mask. When the wearer uses Machine Spirit Communion, their intelligence is increased by 5 for each effective target until the end of combat. Wow. He likes that for sure. Likes that for sure. Now, how do you feel about this helmet? Allies auto-dodge the wearer's burst attacks. Over penetration of wearer's weapon is increased by 80%. And this is actually judged by ballistic skill bonus. That's amazing. Sure, we'll take it. What's this? Requires Iconoclast Votary. At the start of each turn, except for extra turns, the wearer gains 6 momentum for each ally with 50% or less wounds. Nah, we're straight on that. We're not counting on having low wounds. Whenever the wearer is the target of an attack of opportunity, where the attacker becomes blinded, we're not counting on that either. The wearer's strength, toughness, the wearer can use heroic acts at 125. The wearer is considered heretical. No, we're straight on that too. Whenever the wearer is under the effect of Reckless Rush, all wearer's attacks gain 50% crit hit chance. The wearer gains 50% crit damage. All attacks against the wearer gain 50% crit hit chance. The wearer suffers an additional 50% crit damage. Technically, this doesn't matter because things are resolved in one round anyway, so enemies don't really have a chance to attack, but I still don't like it. Every spent action point grants +2 movement points to the wearer. Also, the wearer's movement is not affected by threatened areas. Whenever the wearer dodges an attack of opportunity, they gain +10 momentum. Possible. Oh, that's right. Let me do that right now. Give you your damn medikit. Where's the one we've been using? Here we go. There's the one. Yeah, Iconoclast. And you know what? You're almost never using grenades. I feel like having more medkits here makes more sense. Okay, back to this now. When you fail to parry an attack, you reroll the parry test once. Yeah, if they dual wield, you can re-roll it twice. That's just better. Every spent action point grants +2 movement points. What are you using? If they have 8 or more AP, they gain 30% more damage. You trigger that all the time. 20% more damage against Xenos. You trigger that all the time as well. Yeah, this is cool, but I don't think any of us use it. Saw that Wolf had an announcement. I guess Leia's next game will be DOS 3. Sure will. Well, no, we don't know that. It's going to be a Divinity game. We don't know that it's Original Sin 3, but we know it's in a Divinity game for sure. Whenever the wearer's allies under the effect of joint analysis ability hits a target with an exploit, the wearer gains +5 perception. Huh. Oh, we failed this, right? So we could try that again. We'll keep this around. What is this? Just another one of these shots? I don't care about these shots. Whenever the wearer uses overcharge on a plasma weapon, that attack ignores enemy's deflection and deals 28% additional damage. No question, we'll take that. Doubles the crit damage dealt by the wearer, which sounds nice, but I think all of us, as far as gloves, we're full up. We don't really have, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're good. And no Drakkar anymore, no Drakkar anymore. The wearer suffers less impact and energy damage. Whenever the wearer suffers impact or energy damage, the attacking enemy suffers power damage. Oh, we're straight on this. The wearer gains 3 charges of the hollow field at the start of combat. Whenever the wielder suffers damage, 1 charge is removed to prevent damage. Straight on this. When the wearer moves one of their combat tactics areas, the bonuses granted by this area are doubled. Possible, I suppose. What are you wearing? Are you still got these gloves? Good Lord. I had to have gotten better gloves for you by this point. All right. Lidless Stare no longer damages enemies. Instead, those allies gain temporary wounds. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, we'll stick with that. What's Dark Reaver? Whenever the wearer dodges... Oh, wait. This is Drakkar equipment? No, we're good on that. Cyber Mastiff. What is the heal ability? The Overseer gains heal. The Cyber Mastiff is apprehending and regains wounds, protecting temporary wounds. 400% more damage. 400% more damage. That's kind of nice. Plus 25 weapon skill. We'll go ahead and do that. We don't have anybody using an eagle. Servo Skull, what's the deal? 20 fellowship and intelligence. Whenever the Servo Skull swarm extrapolates Overseer's ability, gains 1 stack of added stimulus. At 5 stacks, it grants an extra turn to the closest ally, excluding the Overseer. Then all stacks are removed. Oh, we'll take that. All right, now, medkits and grenades. Medkits and grenades. I think, no, 2448. Where are the supercharged ones? There we go. Medkits and grenades. Medkits and grenades. Same deal for you. We'll do that. Oh, we could get the stun ones, but it's okay. That's for blinded. If the wielder has Iconoclast Zealot, all their allies ignore this effect. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. All right. You've got medkits. And you should be using the most powerful ones at this point that you can. That only heals 20 some wounds. Let's go with that. That cures 50 wounds. That's the best one, right? That we got. It sure is. Yep. Nothing else. Cool. And Pascal, what's your deal? You've got medkits that you don't really need, that don't make sense for you. 57 wounds. We'll take that. And then we will take some impact damage. And bam, we are good. We are ready. Since everyone is calling Statue of Monolith, what's the chance of Monolith Studios coming back to life with a game announcement? No, we just talked about it, Toxic. It's definitely a new Divinity game. Someone should revive No One Lives Forever. Those games were good. I never played them. What was good about them? Last Planet. All right, let's do it. No more Shurjan medkits? I don't think so, but it's not like I'm using medkits all the time anyway. I'm not worried about it. Oh, that's right. Just for you, Moonlight. Just for you. Yes, let's go ahead and deal with these level ups. Oh, looks like I'm all the way at the end. Okay. Acute pain and lure Imperium. Yeah, I'm driving Moonlight crazy, leaving these level ups undone. Acute pain, demolition, race against death, and power armor proficiency. That's me, right? Why do I have power? Oh, I was supposed to take some power armor? Interesting. All right, well, I already let all those go. Race against death. I'll still go ahead and take it, I guess. Why not? Power armor proficiency. And then Veil of Blades, perception. Veil of Blades, sure, perception. And extermination, anticipation. Extermination. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made this combat. Does not affect damage over time effects. No problem. Extermination and what? Anticipation. What's anticipation? Whenever you parry a melee attack while under the effect of Veil of Blaze. Got you. Yep. And bam. Maxed out. Beautiful. You gotta crush my dreams of a new game with the Nemesis system. Hey, we might still get that trailer. I'm just telling you, the statue is not that game, but we still might get that game. Keep hope alive, brother. Keep hope alive. Brilliant spy games, but kind of like a spoof of Bond. Oh, interesting. Holding all of the fine level. We're here now. We're here. How many chapters will be in the Dark Heresy Alpha? What's up, Quentin? I think only one. Yeah. Yeah, Carl, you could just pick it up. Hopefully get the Mechanics Companion in Act 1. The Mechanicus Companion in Act 1 for Dark Heresy. I'm not sure that we're getting a Mechanicus Companion, to be honest with you. I don't think they confirmed that. I think it was more so, I seem to remember it being confirmed that we will have Mechanicus as an option for our origin. Now, the character we could play, or at least the male version of the character we could play in Dark Heresy, is a noble, and I don't think that can be changed. Preferred targets, it will not die. Preferred targets. Whoops. What? Oh, it's got both of them listed. I got you. Preferred targets. Damn, it took him this long to take it. Will not die. Crazy. Sworn enemy. That's what I'll take. And strength. Sure. Sworn enemy and strength. And then extermination. Accustomed to glory. Okay. Extermination and accustomed to glory. Beautiful. And that and that. Very nice. And let's do this. You got to spend $80 for alpha access. True. Something along those lines. Yeah. The organization was called Harm. Wow. So similar in size to the Rogue Trader Prologue or Rogue Trader Act 1, except for this one, you're actually skipping the prologue and going directly to Act 1. And brings up a good point. Power armor was in the cargo. Oh, that's what you were referring to. Oh, yeah, I'll take a look at it. Anatoly said in an interview, if I remember correctly, there was one. Oh, nice. That's cool. So let's see. Personal zone and awareness. Personal zone and awareness. Wait, who are we looking at right now? Oh, yeah. Okay, Cassia. Yes, that's who we want to look at. That's fine. Personal oversight, character characteristic, personal oversight. And what is he saying? Characteristic training. Willpower. Okay, yeah, sure, I'm good with that. And then Blitz Stratagem Fellowship. What does this do again? This is when, yeah, you can automatically get to it, sure. Fellowship, sure. And combat meditation. Feels 15 willpower's long. Yep, okay. And no respite. No respite. 200 that I like gains +1 on all characteristics. Yeah, that's not something you need to rush. Cool. And then Argenta. What's the deal with you, darling? Probably similar to Abelard, but we'll see. And Contempt for the Weak and Metakai. Dismantle. Stronger Together. Area attacks. Oh, this is completely useless for the way I use her, but for now, we'll just take it. Stronger Together. Control shot. Pinpoint accuracy. Ignores a certain amount. Path ballistic skill or vital points. What's vital points? Scores a crit hit. They have a chance to increase their crit damage by half. Yeah, I'll take that. She's firing so many bullets that it makes sense for her. Accustomed to glory. Same as Abelard. No problem. Beautiful. And one more. Empiado, I'm using the sheet from Revan619. He's another content creator. So you can go to pretty much any of his build videos and he'll have a link for this sheet. He's a big fan of his sheets and they've become very popular in the community for sure. So this is actually my first time probably using somebody else's builds for my run. It's been fun. It's definitely been an interesting experience. I can see how he thinks differently than me. And in some ways, he's educated me about some things. And then other things, I'm like, nah, I prefer my way of doing it. The concept art that showed height difference of different races showed a female Drukhari for Dark Heresy. Drukhari probably are going to be enemies again, at least. I hope they're not focused on. They were a big part of Rogue Trader already. So I'm really not interested in running that back. But we'll see how it goes. Perception and then awareness. Deadly aim, extermination, weak body, weak soul. How is he not taking? Why is he not taking know-it-all? How is that not part of the? Like he never takes know-it-all. I don't understand that. For Pascal. Like it's a straight up bonus to armor penetration, dodge reduction, critical hit chance, critical damage, repair chance. How is that not worth your time? But all right, sorry. Let's focus. Deadly aim or extermination. What is deadly aim again? Yeah, sure, we'll take that. And weak body, weak soul. That doesn't matter for me either because I almost never use exposed weakness. Gruesome kill and awareness. Some kill, awareness, awesome. Comprehensive analysis, machine spirit, okay. Machine spirit, scan protocols, that's what it is, yep. Applies one stack of exploit, yep, that makes sense. Precise attack, perception, And then finally, extermination or vital points. What's extermination? I think I probably, yeah, let's go with vital points. And then what? Insightful precision. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Just for you, Moonlight. Do you know how long the alpha lasts? Nope. Or always have access and then get updates as they release. Because I want to spend $80 for a week of access. No, you'll always have access, but it's not going to receive updates. Basically, you'll get the alpha, and then at some point, they'll give access to the beta. So if you already have access to the alpha, you'll automatically have access to the beta as well. Any of those affect how many action points a character can have, or APs increase naturally as you level up? They naturally increase as you level up. So if you look on the archetype screen, when you see these run symbols, AP increase grants +1 additional AP at the 10th and 20th exemplar rank. So each archetype, I've got 3 of them. Each of them has, I think, at least one section, or maybe not for your first archetype, but for your second archetype, you're going to get an AP increase, and then you'll get it again 2 times while you're exemplar. And then you'll also get a bunch of abilities that'll do things like say, hey, first time you use this, no AP cost, or it'll cost 1 less action point, things of that nature. All right, let's go. And yep, that's the correct crew. Why isn't Jay? Oh, what? Did I forget to level up Jay? Uh-oh. What's going on, Trascad? You ready for the alpha? Me too, man. Me too. Bounty Hunter already has tons of armor penetration. That's true. Check the equipment recommendations for Argenta or Revan sheet. Will do. Hold on, let's do that. For Argenta, weapon set, improved heavy bolter, corruption eradicator, 1-star power armor, which I'm wearing, tactical backpack, and weapon 2, Judex, fiery retribution, or purging fury. I forgot to level up Jay. One moment. Did not level you up. What was your last thing? Armored Hide and Lore Xenos. Steady, Poetry of Pain. Steady, Poetry of Pain. What in the hell? Where's Poetry of Pain? I do not see. Oh, here we go. Poetry of Pain. Why is it all just sitting up here amongst the D's? This character's Drukhari ranged weapons deal 20% more damage for each damage over time effect the target is suffering. Huh. Advanced tracking, perception. Advanced tracking I already took, so we'll just take something. And then perception. And then finally, flag bearer and be vigilant. And flag bearer deal. Why is it only 13% fellowship bonus? Seems like it should be a little bit more. And be vigilant. Let's be vigilant. Get a bonus to weapon skill. Will deal more damage on opportunity attacks. Sure. Booyah. All right, now, in addition, here's cargo, oh crap. I just realized, oh boy, Pascal never got power armor proficiency, did he? Is there a better way to organize this where I don't have to scroll through here? Type AZ, here, newest to oldest. There we go. What's the stuff that I just put in there? What's a power armor that I just let go? Honestly, this probably isn't even worth it. Medium, heavy. I wonder, what is the power armor he will want you to use? Armor. High spinner armor. Shadow of the Undying One. Armor of Hidden Promise. What am I wearing right now? Aren't I wearing one of those? High spinner armor. So I already got armor that he's good with. Damn, I should have. So he doesn't take, well, so wait, we've got 79% armor with this as is. And he gets a -2 AP to reload cost. So he's basically got the same amount of armor this will provide him, but it doesn't have the deflection. Once per round, the wearer gains 2 action points and +2 movement points on their current turn if they kill an enemy, and it's +20 strength. This is great if you're melee, but for range Pascal, which is what I have, Skitarii is probably better. So yeah, we can let that go. Gotcha. The rifle focuses more on damage for Pascal's. The plasma rifle just does more and more damage for him. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to type, believe the power armor for warp speed is a sanguine judgment. What alpha am I referring to? Dark Heresy. Warhammer 4K to Dark Heresy.
Xenos were no match for the scourge that has befallen them.
All right.
How pitiful their empty shell.
Oops. No more searching through containers and looting stuff. I don't need any of this crap, so let's just get this done. Let's get her done. Yeah, I can understand you. State your name. What is going on here?
Time to eliminate some Xenos.
Stands before you.
Oh, he's one of those guys you got to go behind in order for it to be effective. Well, actually, she will come here, and then Jay, cool. Jay's gonna be over here. She's gonna put Copper Tongue over here, and then you're gonna be over here, and they'll both run their separate directions. And then Abelard will come over here, and Pascal will hang around over here, and then Cassia, she won't mind hanging out here. Actually, no, over here, and then we'll figure it out from there. So go Total War and Dragon Command this that I add to the next reaction thread. Do it. There's a pair of full hammers here that were perfect for my build. Too bad I had them for like 3 fights. Yeah, exactly. They're not gonna last long at all.
Am I getting paid for this?
You don't need that. Pascal's not getting the advantage, and
Don't get too
there you
cocky.
go. Booyah. You will
God,
come
Emperor,
over here.
move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then you will move right over here. And then you
I can do
gain
that
that.
with the right incentive.
And how much damage will you deal? Just 10. Let's see. This isn't quite as amazing as I'd hoped, but we're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work.
I'll do it. Open your eyes, my Emperor! I'll open the Emperor's
Oh, I
judgment.
thought Cassia would effectively dodge through that, but apparently not. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Like
I am
that.
his will
Damaged
be
all of them.
As the Emperor commands.
Beautiful. Yep, she's definitely doing more damage now.
Faith without deeds is for you, my Emperor! I'll do it.
Is Jay with that servo skull? Yep. I got her on an overseer build.
As the Emperor commands.
Beautiful. Let's see. Y'all both got the same amount.
I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
For you,
Faith without deeds, none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
That's why you use controlled shot.
As the Emperor commands, you, my Emperor!
It'll be fine. Cassie will be fine.
This is why I was chosen.
Seriously? You
Doubt
revived
is for
yourself
the weak.
again? There we go. Alright.
I'll do it.
You're all that's left.
Why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, this is why
Like
I
making
was
Pascal
chosen.
into a servo skull overseer, make him into a debuff
Faith
machine.
without deeds is...
If I was playing on like unfair, that's definitely something I would do. Let's go with you again. There we go.
I'll do
Yep,
it.
that works. Are you serious? Is that gonna?
As the
Okay,
Emperor
cool.
commands, each strike is a prayer.
Beautiful.
I'll do it.
All right. Damn. Okay, she still gets access to them. Don't.
As the Emperor
There we
commands.
go.
Doubt is for the weak.
You're done.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is what none can escape the
Lovely.
Emperor's
And
judgment.
the remaining 3 are all up here. No problem. Can't reach
I'll do
him.
it.
Come on now, let's do a little bit better, shall we? There we go. And let's do this. And let's see, can I? Yeah, that's 0%. Works for me.
Eradicated.
Damn. And then let's do this. Is it possible at all?
The
Yep,
enemies
it
of
is.
the Emperor will
Beautiful.
be undone. I'll do it.
And get that free.
Doubt is for the weak.
And there we go. Absolutely unstoppable. What's up, Godzilla? I like the bit about DH having more overlap between combat and non-combat skills. Me too. I think that's gonna be really interesting to see in action.
When the
Very,
faithful are
very
idle,
interesting.
I'm grateful.
Phil Guy always got stuck with 1 or 2 non-combat skill guys that I couldn't make that good in combat. Usually Jay or Pascal. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh, I keep forgetting to be careful about where you come into this fight.
Submit and die.
You serious? Who's going first? Cassia? Oh, this sucks. I don't know if he blocks the ladder, if he starts over there. Oh, this is as far as he can get. Damn. Okay, here. You here. Blade. Amelard over here. Jay. No, actually, we need Jay further out because I want both of them to benefit from this when it happens. Oh, but you know what? It's not gonna happen for Argenta. So it's fine for Abelard to be here. That's fine. And Argenta, that's far as she can get? Alright, fine. Let's hope you're able to get over here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
When the Argenta show?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This is so freaking cool because Argenta was not nearly this good in my first run.
Isn't this a job for
Not
the
even
serfs?
remotely.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh, that's right. She can try to... Oh, no, it's not gonna... Oh, it seems like it is. Hold on. All right, so yeah, it only hit one of you. Is what it is. Oh, no, it hit 2 of you. Excellent. Okay. And Argenta, she can come down.
Rejoice in battle!
And then...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Unfortunately here, I'll come around the other way.
In righteous
It's
fury.
gonna give me better range for everything else we want to do. And
I'll do it.
Yeah, yellow scrubs. And sure, I'll take it.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Dun, 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 dun.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And you would kind of take a lot.
Faith
There we
without
go. That's what I
deeds is-
want. Want more kills. Get that rate of fire up. Letting Cassia have all the navigator powers is insane.
For you, my Emperor.
Yeah, is it possible to even
As
be
the
a navigator in the
Emperor
tabletop?
commands,
Is that a
none
thing?
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Let's see. So you could attack him, but it would take a lot to take him out. So we'll do that.
I'll do it.
That again.
For you, my Emperor.
Are you serious? You still up?
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike
There
is
we
a
go.
prayer.
Wait, they said 2. Where's the other one? Holy crap. There's one all the way up here. Yeah, I can't get to him. Y'all will have to figure him out yourselves. So let's see. How much damage did she do? 161 a pop. And then how much is she doing to you? Just 80 a pop? That's
do
good
it.
enough at this point. It is possible in the tabletop. Navigator is an option.
Faith
Nice. Okay.
without deeds is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands.
I probably had just enough to take up that guy
do
up
it.
top too, but I'm not worried about it. Dealing with this guy is more important anyway.
This is why I was chosen.
This is why I was chosen. And beautiful. And what? Not enough moving points. I don't need you to move. Can you? Nope. So we'll just give that to you, GP.
navigators are feared.
There we go. Makes the other guy doable, no problem. And 29, I feel like that should be enough, right?
None can escape
Yep.
the Emperor's judgment.
Beautiful. You're done for. And then she can get to you. Yep, there we go.
Reassemblement commencing.
I'll do it.
In fact, I wonder, do they let you? Oh, they would. Haha. Something to keep in mind for the other guy. Come on, darling. Get it together.
I'm not.
All right. Well, I guess we will go ahead and
Doubt
use
is
this.
for the weak.
There we go. Thank you. Can you? Yes, you can reload. Excellent. And then we'll do this. Boom, 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 boom. And it's a wrap.
None can escape the
Lovely.
Emperor's judgment.
What are you? What is it? What is the cataclysm? We should unite. Your watch is over. And beautiful. Let's go. The Inquisitor is inspecting me. Why you made a lady do all the work? Because she loves it. You kidding me? She lives for this. Not just being kind enough to let the other God Emperor feeling allies a chance to do something in this fight. Not at all. Not at all. She wouldn't have it any other way. Exactly, Toxic. Exactly. Guys, navigate the Seneschal, Arch, Militant, the Astropath, and Explorator were playable classes in the tabletop. Oh, you could be an Astropath? Oh, that's cool. Did they have interesting mechanics? Oh, wait, hold up. This is actually kind of a brutal fight. I forgot about this. Here it was. I thought we had already finished the toughest fight before the end, but nope. There's one more fight that can be really, really tough. Why did Argenta separate from us? What is that about? This was such a cool fight the first time. Man, oh man, oh man. Why do you seek to enter the cave? Mm-hmm. All right. So we got Argenta the Scourge. Looks like she's holding a regular bolter, thankfully. Glorious Reflection, the Heretic. And then, oh no, this is the Dogmatic. This is the Heretic, Curse Reflection, and Adira. I'm going to take a guess that Adira and Argenta are the big issues here. So, you know what? We'll just use the typical solution. And you, Jay, will be over here in case Blade wants to do something. And let's make it happen, Captain. Boom,
Isn't this
boom,
a job for the
boom.
serfs?
Me and mine didn't really play 40K tabletop. We only did one small session with it. I definitely want to get into some Warhammer tabletop next year on the Discord. We'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out.
For the serfs?
With Heavy Bolter, Argenta on your side. Argenta is the bigger issue? I need you two to be real close. Y'all work together. Y'all love each other. Act like it. And you know what? Let's just go ahead.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
If Argenta is the bigger issue, then sure, let's just go ahead and take her out then. Ooh, they are going to eat that. They're all going to eat this, actually. None of them are really all that phased. Ooh. Well, doesn't that make this interesting? Well, then let's deal with you first. There we go. That's a good start.
I am his will made manifest.
Now you can hit him for 141. You can hit him for 123 as 1300. Or hey, we can hit two people at the same time.
Injured. I'm
Or just hit Argenta. Sure, why not? Good with that.
This is why I was chosen.
This is why
As
you
the
were chosen
Emperor
indeed.
commands, you, my emperor. I'll do it.
Astropath was primarily a support class with their psycho
Faith
powers
without
and
deeds.
non-combat oriented in the Rogue Traders party.
As the emperor commands.
Netflix said we actually didn't. Oh, I saw that, Toxic. I think I'm going to make a video about that because that's wild. Even though WB games really have very little to do with my channel, I just think it's so crazy that we got to talk about it. So for those who didn't see, Netflix's CEO came out and said that the price that they spent to potentially acquire WB did not at all take WB's games into account, because Netflix basically sees the games as worthless, which is insane considering their properties have literally generated billions of dollars. Like, I know a lot of WB games are doing poorly, but if nothing else, the Lego series of games is major bank. But I think part of the problem is Netflix has such a terrible track history when it comes to games that maybe they're kind of just giving up on it. But
I'll paint your death
at the end of the day,
colors.
it's still just wild for them to say that. To say it's WB Games, and I hope Paramount does get it. Basically, because it's hard as a gamer to root for whatever it is Netflix has in store. Because I'm already not big on the programming, like they're going heavy into AI. I feel like Netflix is getting very comfortable with AI slop. So if they're also on top of that, not planning to make good games, what is the point for me as a gamer and a consumer? Where am I supposed to be going? I thought there's somewhere I'm supposed to be going downstairs somehow. Oh, here we go.
And done.
And more
it's
Xenos. Oh, you can move it? I don't remember ever moving this. Whoa. Is that new? Singer of the Fearsome Sagas. Attacks with this axe deal additional damage equal to 5% of the target's maximum wounds. This bonus is applied to each enemy only once per round. That's interesting. Whenever the wearer's ally uses following, that ally deals 33% more damage with their next attack. Okay. Mind a symbol, circle it. Whenever the wearer uses psychic power, they can trigger one of the following. Yeah, I don't like random stuff when it comes to my bonuses. Whatever you're gonna give it to me straight up. Nemesis says if a shadow of mortal war will be lost as a result. Yeah.
How dare you? I better myself through my
Brace yourself,
service.
Abelard.
Wow. Caught all of us, huh?
What advice do you seek?
No, I don't want to waste these.
Join
These are the
me in
Iconoclast
prayer.
ones. These are the really good
Let
ones.
me tend to your wounds.
I can see
The
bright
pain
colors
will
again.
subside. Let me tend to your wounds.
My frail organics required it.
My free organics. It's all right, dude. Boom, 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 boom.
Be strong. Greater trials
Maybe
lie
Netflix
ahead.
will let the copyright
Field medicine at its
for the
finest.
Nemesis
The pain
system
will subside.
not renew and another company can grab it. Anything's possible. These tech bro oligarchs like Peter Thiel and the Planeteer CEO, I'm not fans. I have lesser medikits, but we're at the end of the game. I don't feel a need to save them. WB has its own Mortal Kombat. What are they smoking, saying that flagship titles are not doing anything? It's kind of wild, dude. Kind of wild for sure. Whoa. What in the hell? Why is she wearing? Why is she lost all of her gear? She lost all of her gear. Okay. That's crazy. We'll put it back on her in just a minute. I never played their Netflix games, no. But growing up being told Monopoly was illegal in the US, but seems like every company is being bought by something bigger. That's a fact. That's a fact. Netflix had one sort of game where like it was like a choose your own adventure story or something. Wait a minute, no. What is the deal? The one star. It's a copy. Oh. Those are gears you get from the copies. Oh, isn't that interesting? Wow. So you could have two characters with an improved heavy bolter. That's kind of wild. Really? You were using Imperial Pride? What are you doing, darling? Eruption. I never found this weapon. No. Staff of Shock and Awe, I found that. Anti-vehicle revolver, I found that. Auto striking power sword. I think I might have found that. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. All right. No, it's not a bug. It's the equipment from the copies that I just dealt with. All right. Last battle. Do. All right, let's do it. Kalkazar, you have been a very, very bad boy. Line, stop this madness. Go ahead and make your acquaintance. Eliminate the rogue trader. Oh, really?
I will deliver furious
Oh.
retribution.
Show them no mercy.
I don't know if I've done this fight before. Wow. I think I always ended up going in and helping him and then figuring things out. This is interesting. You probably got a ridiculous amount of health. Who's first? Jay? Jay's first. Well, hey, let's all go in the corner back here. Oh yeah, they're all around us, huh? Back here, and then Blade is good back here as well. Oh, he can't get this far. Jay is first. She'll come back here. Argenta will come over here as well. Cassia will come here. Hold on. You move. Cassia will come over here. You can go over here. And then Abelard, he's going to chill out here. And yeah, we'll figure things out from here. I think... Yeah, I think I'm good. Well, yeah, I'm good with this. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. Did you have to talk to someone to trigger the farewell ceremony where you say farewell to all? No, it's automatic. Everybody gets that. It bricked your post-game slides? Oh, whoa. That's unfortunate. No, that I've never seen that happen. Unfortunately, the last act is still on the weaker side. Should need a DLC for that, but that's the world we live in. Yeah, that's one of the things my understanding is the Necron DLC that's coming up next is all going to be based in this last act. So it should help to shore up this section for sure. She does not need to run anywhere. So, oh wait, here we go. Here, we'll give everyone this. And then here you go. And then let's see how. Here, I definitely want.
I'll do it.
We'll do this. Do it this way. And then I will take. What do I want? Yeah, we'll do this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Faith without deeds, worthless.
I'll do it. This is a prayer.
Beautiful. And I should have checked, but I think we're in a good spot, right? We got a lot of people around us, so let's just do this.
The will of the righteous. Doubt is for the
Trazen will try to add the road trader to his collection. I'm sure. Come on now.
Faith without deeds.
You may want to park Abelard in front of Calzone the tank. I don't think Calzone is going to get a turn.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Was he? Yes, he was eradicated. Excellent. I don't plan for him to get not one single turn. Come on, girl. Get your stuff together.
The weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
All right, so these are all the people left that I can do. There's you, and there's you. Yeah, you're gonna take a minute. Inform. Like rapid fire. I do like rapid fire. Why you say? Why do you say that? Hey.
This is why I was chosen.
There we go.
Faith without deeds is.
Calzone charges and attacks when hit. That won't matter if I just unload on him with a barrage of fire that he can't survive, which is what I'm hoping to do. We'll see if it works out that way, though.
I act. Faith without deeds is.
Boom, 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 boom. All right, that's all we could do there. Oh, he's got his move. Well, you know what? There's a part of me. This is a good question. Oh, you know what? No, it's not a good question. Here. We're gonna do.
I said, so go.
We're gonna do this, and then we'll do this, And then we'll actually also do this. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And then let's see what happens.
Contemplate your weakness.
Yeah, I'm blind. You never see me use rapid fire? No, I use it all the time.
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
Damn. He's really punishing him for attacking. And there we go. Looks like you're done for, homie. He could do more, but I don't really feel like it needs to. So here, let's have Jay. Maybe to make the fight needs a Raphael style musical number. What's up, Cheaper? How are you, man?
They'll write legends about me.
All right, so we got all yo. 1, 2 here. Hold on. What if we do like that? There we go.
By faith.
Now everybody's in my line of sight. Just the way I like it. That's 38%. Not the biggest fan of that. Let's go for 62%. That's a little bit better.
As the Emperor commands,
You're a little bit better as well. Come on now. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me.
Each strike is a prayer.
What's going on, Rosaria? What do you mean 100%? Fleet combat training. Oh, yeah, it also works on parries. Yes, it does. This is rapid fire, right? Yeah, I use rapid fire all the time, Thor. For sure. Big fan of it. Big fan. All right. And these two guys must be over here. And yep, this gives me access to both of them. Beautiful. And you're weak. How about the other one? Are you also weak? You're also weak.
Eradicated.
Lovely. I just got to do something. Just was kind.
The yoke must be activated, or all is lost.
Greetings, Nomos. Oh, we don't even have to kill him this time. Usually you have to kill the Inquisitor first, right? Yeah, let's see.
I to eliminate them.
All right. So... oh, so now he's perished. Interesting. Okay, and here we are at the true final battle. 15,000 health. I remember this guy being supremely annoying. Wait a minute. Wow, they still got buffs on people. I guess the last battle counts? I wonder if that means that that some people have already used their heroic acts. That would kind of suck. You can stay back here because I know some friends are gonna come out and all that good stuff. Good Lord, they really put you all the way in the back where there's no possibility of you being able to get to them at anytime soon. Actually, that means that Jay needs to be a little further back. So here, we'll put you here. We'll put Jay back here. We'll put you here. And Abelard, you know what? You're going to take advantage of this too. And you know what? Frankly, no, because we want you close enough that you can use all your good stuff. So here, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Doesn't matter what you choose, you Falcockers are or not, the Satan will always be activated. Makes sense. Okay, so yeah, I can't improve her stuff that way. That's so weird. And here, let's do that. Just melted this guy your last run. I hope it's that same way here. We'll see.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And
I'm not
here,
accustomed
do
to
that.
being ordered around.
And I don't remember, you don't really teleport around, right? But let's just see if we can mobilize you just to be sure.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
All right, and Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's do
Isn't this
that.
a job for the serfs?
All right, and then go
I
ahead,
am a
work your
navigator,
magic.
not a serf.
And here we go. Let's add on
As
rapid
the
fire
Emperor
because we know this
commands,
guy's
I
going
act.
to take a while. And then, oof, 3, 6. Come on now. Here, we could add. No, that's going to prevent us from being able to do this. So let's just,
Faith without
let's just get it
deeds
done.
is why I was chosen. For you, my Emperor.
All right.
As the Emperor
That's it.
commands, I act.
Stinking Xenos. Let's hit you with this again. There we go.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Doubt is for the
And
weak.
increase this again. And there we go, doing a little bit better.
Why I was chosen.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Now you're learning.
I'll do it.
And
Faith without
And we'll do
deeds
that.
is worthless.
faith without deeds, worthless. Yep,
As the
let's do
Emperor
that.
commands. This is why I was
Furious
chosen.
Recital. I used it. No. He's getting up there. And
I'll do
I'll
it.
give you some of that. And
Doubt
some
is
of
for the
that.
weak.
Boom, 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 boom. And we'll take
I'll
some
do
of
it.
that next time. And then some
As
of
the
this.
Emperor commands, I act.
And she'll do a little bit of
accustomed
this.
to being ordered around.
And she'll, Jay, sure.
If
She'll
I
give a
may.
nice bonus to Jay. And that still should remain there. Actually, if
Isn't
any of
this
the
a job
melee
for the
characters
serfs?
want help moving there, they can easily do that. All allies gain cover efficiency and reroll all field characteristics.
Me?
Well, might as well throw that
If
in
you
there.
insist, Lord Captain.
All right, what are you gonna do? Something terrible, I'm sure. Yep, teleport us all around, be annoying. Yep, and give a bunch of extra enemies. Okay, interesting. So where's Jay? Jay's all the way over here. And I forgot, can he not be damaged while these guys are around? This creature is immune to a bunch of things. Okay. And then what's your deal? Are you immune to damage while they're up? Dispersed. Flow inversion. Unraveling creates various copies. Dimensional swap. Swaps positions with his copies. Combat master. So it doesn't, as long as any shard copy or the energy orb remain, each time it's attacked, the shard will gain a stack of reconceptualization and trigger reflective retribution on the attacker. Okay, so it's not that he can't be damaged, but it's more so that damaging him is not preferable. Wow, they separated Jay from Copper Tongue. That's kind of bogus. How does Rogue Trader combat compare to Pathfinder games? I prefer Rogue Trader
me,
combat
and it is done.
specifically because
Am I getting paid for this?
Pathfinder requires a ton of pre-buffing, and I can't, and the pre-buffing is so annoying to deal with. And so I personally prefer the way
do that
the
with
way
the
in
right
Rogue Trader
incentive.
you could just run up and handle business, and all that pre-buffing is not necessary at all. What makes more sense? You know what? Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Oh, right, because he can automatically just give her a heroic act anyway. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, so that's one of them. There's two more. Okay, two more. Oh, let's go ahead and do this. And then let's go ahead and do this. Nope, can't do that. Oh, we do have some movement points we can use. Bam, and then we can get closer. Not much closer though. Damn. Okay. You know, if you gotta do what you gotta do. Here, we're gonna go ahead and go there. Okay, this is Argenta. This is where Argenta is. Interesting. And she's not gonna be able to attack if this guy is right next to her. So this is useful. Beautiful. Now, we also actually here, we can use one of these on you. There we go. You could just use the auto buffer mod. I don't know about an auto buffer mod. There is bubble buffs, but even that only does so much. Jay's back up after this. Let's see. Oh, we could have Cassia do her heroic act as well. So it's Jay, then Argenta, then you. Interesting. I kind of want here. Let's see. We did both of these already, right? All right. Well, then let's have you. Let's have you use your heroic act. Okay.
In the name of House Orcelio,
and then you. No. Why did it? I don't understand why she gave him an extra heroic act and then it went to her turn. Okay. Well, now it'll be his turn, and it's not that big of a deal. He's going to deal with this regardless. So here, come on over here, and then don't stop attacking until this guy's dead. If y'all know this, you could play Red Dead Redemption Remastered for free on mobile phones. Interesting. Is the mod to use? Yeah, I use bubble buffs, and it definitely makes it easier, but it doesn't take away all the issues with having to do the auto buff constantly, and that's not available to you on consoles. Pathfinder combat is really focused around buff management. Yep, one of the worst parts of an amazing game. Rogue Trader has 0 pre-buffing, maybe putting some grenade stems in slots. That's about it. It has a little if you have Sanctic Heinrichs and or Adira in your squad. What makes it different with them? Okay, yeah, we'll come over to you. And let's add this. This is the next melee attack, right? Wait, no, it's the next successful attack of any type. Let's give you some more bleeding. And then, yep.
Contemplate your weakness.
I like that too. Well, in fact, give you some here. Let's get some more pain resonance. And then, oh, what? We already took away all that, so. What's going on this time? More of your stuff, and I saw that you started taking 0 damage from me, so I'm gonna take a wild guess. Are you serious? This is all that they'll let him move? Okay, you know what? Here. Oh crap, I gave you an attack of opportunity with that, but it's fine. It's fine. And then
I know what to do.
Settings buff him with what spell so you can be efficient with it. That's true. Striker buffs aren't as key since a lot of divination buffs affect mainly dodge or parry. Yeah, not how much damage you're able to deal. Jay is over there. Argenta's over here. I feel like, oh, they won't even let me. Oh, no line of sight to the target. Interesting. I feel like it'd be very difficult for me to get over to them. I'm gonna let this go. She can give an extra turn to somebody. That
Living
should
on the
probably
edge.
be Agenta.
I hold all the
Sure.
cards.
Can you? Does that cost? No,
I'll
it
do
doesn't
it.
even cost any action points. But
Rejoice in battle.
oh, he doesn't stop her. That's interesting. And do I have to worry about you? No, I don't. Apparently. Okay, cool. So let's see. We will increase
As the
this,
Emperor commands, I act.
and then
I'll do
okay,
it.
that does a nice little bit.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Beautiful. Biomancy is where the good stuff is found. Warp speed and iron arm for melee fighters. Biomancy is fantastic for them for sure.
Faith
And there we go,
without deeds.
100%. Beautiful.
Prayer.
And then there's only you, right? Okay.
I'll do it.
Now, one action point. And then I
is
want
for
to
the
run back to
weak.
my spot, please, if you don't mind.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
And then can't do this, unfortunately, so we'll just have to do this straight up to see how it goes. Damn, she's doing 1,000 a pop? That's
it.
insane.
This is why I was chosen.
But of
You,
course, to
my
start doing a
Emperor.
bunch of thousands. Bunch of zeros, rather. Oh, this fight is so annoying. Now we're back over here. And no way to give anybody an extra turn. Take victim's place. Do I want to take her place? Probably, because I've already given the extra turn that I was able to give for this round. Did she use her heroic act already? I don't remember, honestly.
A moving target lives longer.
But regardless, Argenta is going to do more at this point. So we'll go ahead and use
You've got
our
a problem?
attack.
Whoa! I want a medal for that
109,
one.
cool.
Never cross a Kazbalikan.
And then we'll go ahead and take the victim's place. And now Argenta is available. Look at that. Okay, now. And she can walk around a little bit. Let's see. So this should be a nice. Yep, she's got access to everybody.
In righteous fury.
Now, can she take you out? No, she can't take you out in one go.
As
So
the
she'll do
Emperor
this.
commands, eradicate it.
There we go. And then, she has her heroic act. That works nicely. Let's do that. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do
As
this.
the Emperor commands, but none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Very nice. Very nice. And then we will
Faith
reload.
without deeds is worthless.
And
As the Emperor
wildfire.
commands, I act.
And can she? Yes, she can hit you. And
I'll
she
do
does
it.
not hit Cassia, so we'll take that. And now you're down. Beautiful. Well, so far, now we don't have a way to get another one of those attacks, so we're going to have to go with. We could do this, actually. And I think that makes more sense in this situation. So let's do that. Yep, and then we'll come right back over here.
Will be undone.
Just they repeated 3/4 before anyone else's turn. Oh wow, chainsaw build for this fight. That's crazy. 3/4 before anybody else's turn is wow.
As the Emperor commands,
That would be
I
quite
act.
useful right about now. This requires no action points, right? So yeah, I can go ahead and reload, get the maximum on now. Oh, this is going to be 36 no matter what. All right, fine, whatever. And then 0 for my
I'll do
companion. Cool. And boom. And so this playthrough comes to an end. I appreciate all of you. This was a lot of fun. Argenta Heavy Bolter is definitely the way to go. When I do an unfair run, I might have to make sure she's on the squad. Because this was very, very nice. I'll probably do a new round of builds. This was entirely too much. A new round of builds as well. Wow, this lotion is way thicker than I thought it would be. This is the end. Say it ain't so. Damn, this lotion is thick. Holy crap. I am sorry for your death. Arch-militant nurse weren't much? No, and neither was a nerf for Bladedancer either. Nomos. Why do you call your precursor? What do you intend to do? Do you think you can do this? What will happen? Yep. Okay, I've made my decision. Act now, my child. Wish me luck. Have any idea on the statistics Argenta got on this run? She was definitely the MVP. Time for the Bladedancer nerf hater. Call out, Pulse. You know it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Was transmuted in a new form. Got his bleeding worlds together. Yep. Dare to build something noble and civilized. Ensure the survival of the utopia. Destroyed all who threatened its peaceful civilians. Nice. Parent could not forgive such insolent deviation. Was accused of their creating his own empire. An invasion fleet gathered in the Callistic sector, and the lifespan of the young utopia was as short as its creators. Damn. Nomos created dimensional barriers. The humanity of the space left in isolation, relying only on themselves. They had to build something new and different from the Imperium, or fall to the horrors lurking in the darkness. But close to the horrors, remaining expanse. Formed the foundation of the School of Philosophy. This dangerous heresy was denounced in many systems. Nice. Having learned a bitter lesson, she let go of her zeal into a nest. Wait a minute. The dark legacy of the abominable aspects reared its ugly head, and insidious dominion gradually devolved into a nest of criminals and pirates. Really? She secluded herself on a cloister world. That's interesting. Caligos returned his domain and began to piece together. He was not able to achieve much of the time he's allotted. He breathed his last on the same throne. He refused to leave for decades, adamantly refusing augmentics that would restore mobility and power to his legs. It's so weird to me that helping his son at the beginning of the game has virtually no effect. The cult was successful in spreading its influence. After his death, a man chaplain took over, but not his crime. With the resolve and experienced voidfarer, he steered the cult and even led his fellow believers on military expeditions. Replenish the exploratories' dwindling supplies. Yep. Engulfed the entire, and soon there's civil war. When the first took the helm of the Mother Squadron, unquestioningly embracing the teaching of discontinuing the cycle, he personally sought to the crushing of any renegades who did not accept the Messiah's word as truth, and earned himself the identifier Chrome Scourge. In which President Sincere probably represented to pickbacks from traitors. Sorcerer, yep, we're safe from the attacks. The first command was the complete extermination of all worshippers of the dark gods among the fellowships of the void. Those who survived the bloodbath were publicly hanged. Nice. Survived 14 assassination attempts and thwarted no less than 2,000 schemers before a shot finally took his life. The esteemed Legion's funeral was held in great secrecy, with only his closest entourage being permitted to view his corpse, which spawned some peculiar rumors. The Imperial Navy were eager to patrol, founded the Thorfast Merchant Company. When its apostasy became apparent, the Imperial Navy fulfilled its duty and fought the Von Valancius dynasty. The Battle of Dark Onis ended in resounding defeat, and the surviving ships fled to distant systems. Disheartened but not broken, the captains vowed to rebuild their force and plans raids into the apostate territory. Interesting, turned against me. Crucial reason for the defeat was extraordinarily high percentage of captains who betrayed their oaths and defected to the Rogue Trader side. Overnight, he acquired a battle-ready fleet of his own. Nice! But Dim, I think, believes in honor among thieves. Only if Caligos dies, his son takes over as protectorate and becomes a benevolent ruler. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Wow. Only if Caligos is dead. So, that's interesting. They tried to search for a marshal, weaken the Adeptus Arbites, that their new leader had to spend the rest of their life restoring order. While the Arbites were busy dealing with internal problems, lawlessness, and disobedience flourished. I should have just put Solomon in charge. Damn. Man exploring the expanse. Kialvagama washed off his stain. No Caliph drew millions of pilgrims. Nice. The Xenosphere's exercise, the wilderness was subdued. The dark rule of the Seekers of the Forbidden was established. While terrified serfs toil in the fields and the lofty castles, wise renegades studied the knowledge of the Xenos, learned their filthy niggas and embraced their culture. The mist born of irrigation devices hid the evil work from the righteous. The coexistence of humans and Aldari did not lead to enmity. Janus had faced many trials. Mines grew deeper. Yep, guarded luxurious places were built under the climate domes. New political center of the expanse. Caligos is heretic, so it makes sense to kill him. I mean, but not when you can redeem him, though. No longer secluded and forlorn, Filestone turned into the spiritual center of the expanse. Yep. Converted into a comet shrine. Moon spread the word of Saint Cognatius. Okay. Fall of their patron. Yeah, they're dust. Left without a mission. Yeah, the word bearers are done for. Footfall reclaimed its status as the trading hub. Nice. The changes that Bartha endured on the station long after. Poorhouses open. Nice. People being better to each other. Rycat system was corrupted and poisoned. The people of Rycat Minor, saved by the Rogue Trader, eventually found a new home. The colony of New Rycat was found at the edge of the Von Valancia's demesne. The world was a place of equality, as there was almost no aristocrats left to enforce any kind of hierarchy. But within a generation, everything returned to business as usual. Yesterday's serfs assumed the burdens of authority with pleasure, as well as the right to mistreat those of lower rank. Memory of this world and all who perished on its surface, no matter what's fate. Construction began. The miraculous fusion reactor powered its engines and cannons, fueling them with the fierce power of the modal force. Nice. Departure fleet arrived on Thasera, equipped with material extractors, and didn't destroy the cursed mineral in its entirety, but every block of Thasera obliterated. The planet's denizens wasted away as well. Whoa. Rumors of the rotting expanse of the craft world, the colossal ship vanished. Interesting. Aldari, who once traveled the darkness of the expanse in a desperate attempt to gather the remains of the kind, were becoming a rare sight. Yeah, peaceful. Yeah, they all left. Excellent. Time spent on the same world. And its new native citizens' blessing disappeared through a shining portal, departing for a new home. Nice! That's awesome. Purified by the Harlequin troop on the Chrome world, was hidden from the insatiable eyes of Monkey by raging storms. Ooh, somewhere on the underside of Reality Lake, Calmara, woven from manifold other dimensions and illuminated. Yeah, I guess we never killed this guy, right? The leader of the call, the most dangerous of all Jakari, as Drew Bale Vect. Actually, we did kill him. We finished Marazai's quest line, but I kicked Marazai out the boat. Fall of the Cabal, the Reeve and Tempest united Cameron for a brief and bloody moment. Nice. And almost destroyed every tomb world of the ancient Xenos. Some eternal strife had awakened within the undeity, demanding that the planets of the undead be obliterated. Letha, whether its truths related to the tide is a mere mystery. Rosanna, bringing hope, known for her wisdom and understanding. Her body was built into the bridge itself, and in times of need, her voice flowed through the box, dispelling delusions and despair. Woo, going down with the ship. The privilege of rest. The mist startled him, but his temper did become much more agreeable. Nice. Sought permission to retire. The children were given excellent education and were eager to serve the Von Valancia's dynasty. served as master at arms for years, but eventually her zeal faded. It appeared that having tried every form of violence that existed, she no longer derived out of any of them the joy it once held. Jocasta humbly submitted her resignation and went back to her home on the Capital World. She took up the position of the warden of one of the Capital World highs and reconciled with her cousin Macarius, albeit only after a while. The reconciliation was at any rate easy to overlook during gatherings of Capital World nobility, where Jocasta and Macarius waste no opportunity to have a ferocious row. I wonder if it's possible to get different endings for. Interesting. Must occur to take personal apprentices again? Oh, that's awesome. He gathered a cast of talented men and women, and he died defending his wards from cursed words spewed by the Immaterium. Sealing the sound of those words in his mind, he preferred a horrible death to a repetition of his shameful past mistakes. The former prefect, final words were, "This completes the reading of the list. Rank 2 cleric and scribe Voltor is hereby stepping down for death-related reasons." High Overseer rendered his duties with a zeal unfathomable. Yep, great leader. He declined every reward and honor. The only exception was Solomon Anthor, who visited his former superior whenever he had the chance. The contents of their long conversations were unknown, but the outcome was the same every time. A gloomy and unmistakable mark of regret on each of the two dour men's faces. Cared more about preserving. I don't care about my nobles. Was loyal to the road trader to the last. Members of House Rosarian served the dynasty faithfully. This is such an amazing and all-encompassing ending. Like, they really, really want you to feel all of your choices. I really appreciate that. You know, growing irreproachably and even found time to school the younger generations of her family. Century of immaculate service, she was surprised everyone by leaving her position and becoming the first mate on a trade ship. She would later admit, like a true Rosarian, that she had always had a passion for ships and void faring. And she wasn't killed by, what's his name? Beautiful. For a time, the Harlequin visited Expanse once again, came to the Rothschild's palace and left them a special gift. Beautiful. Their armor bore the sign of the Cabal of the Black Heart. Oh, wow. Following his trail and were mercilessly killed. Nice. Dargonis Wardens found the remains of Achilles Scalander. Yep. The savage deeds that Gorday Skultov witnessed on football. Oh, snap. I forgot to talk to him and get him back on the ship. Damn. Secret of the Gene Stealer cult was laid bare. Yep. All that remain. Many armed emperor on the tips. Yep. We destroyed them. Was granted permission, rose above his rivals, and was never again the target of persecution, even after their esteemed patriarch died decades later in his bed, surrounded by his grieving loved ones. Beautiful. Abelard's shining memory was blighted only by rumors of creeping madness in the twilight of his life. Many said they had seen the esteemed seneschal talking to someone unseen, and a voice filled with unusual tenderness and sorrow. May sole secret of the great respect and gratitude she felt towards the Lord Captain, yet duty compelled her to leave. With the blessed ecclesiarchy, she found a minor order of the Deptosauritas, the Order of the One Star. United around the keeper of the sacred relic, its sisters protected the faithful from danger still lurking in the expanse. The wider order and its courageous founder very quickly became heroes of legend, instilling hope and inspiration in the hearts of Terra's faithful children. It's interesting that they let her do that, even though we're all considered to be heretics. Yet the conflict between the Imperium and the head of the Von Valancius dynasty could not but affect the young order. Some sisters demanded that Argenta denounce her former commander. Unable to choose between the order she had created and the person without whom she could not have completed her journey, she stepped down from her position and went into exile. Despite everything, love for her among the people of the Expanse only grew. Argenta would be the heroine of songs and tales for centuries to come, a radiant angel who would appear in the darkest hour to protect innocents from the forces of darkness. Super cool, super cool. I could never put Abelard through Camera ever again for that epilogue, having his dead wife hearing his dead wife on his deathbed. Is that what it is? If he goes to Cameron, that happens to him? Interesting. The entire expanse knew of the bond between Jay and the rogue trader. The smuggler accompanied her lord captain on many dangerous adventures, and their passion for each other burned as fiercely as the first day they met. Yet as soon as the journey ended, Jay would disappear, sometimes without any notice. No matter how much she enjoyed the rogue trader's company, the smuggler never allowed their relationship to turn into something more. The only master Jay Hadari would ever need was Jay Hadari. Interesting. Unlocked the sea of possibilities for her, and even bought up a couple of modest planets. And she never ever betrayed herself. Half a century later, her life was tragically cut short. A weak and little-known rogue trader dynasty led by a young and ambitious leader ambushed and captured her in order to appropriate her wealth. The Bladedancer's fleet strike was lightning fast, but Hadari could not be saved. She died in the hands of her avaricious captors. Interesting. I never understood how you avoid that. As before, let acidic lies. However, nothing is unchanged. A momentous event finally impacted the blow at the discovery and miraculous return of a lost relic, a card from the Emperor's turret. The great and dark future that awaited the Coronis expanse. With our new acquired power and resources, create a great deal of effort to put an end to the cold of the blood-spun web. Spread performed one reading after another, but it was never Jay. Mattis Erebus was a loyal and dutiful servant of the rogue trader, went on to become an outstanding bridge officer and a true void wolf. He visited many systems and worlds in the Coronis expanse, but never set foot on his native Darkonis or saw his family again. Shadow Baroness J is better for an epilogue. Yeah, I've never understood what exactly you need to do to trigger that, though. Heinrich, the former interrogator, receiving both the Inquisitor's rosette and the duty of defending the sector, became the new warden. The Inquisitor became known as one who showed lenience towards small vices and was prone to using questionable methods. His own students branded him a dangerous radical, someone ready to use the instruments of chaos to achieve his ends. Before they could hand their mentor over to the tribunal, the Inquisitor disappeared without a trace among the distant stars at the edge of the expanse. Yep, I know her stuff. Many lost lives, survived the crisis, became hardened veterans and pillars of the house. Nova Tarkassia and Cabela were brought closer by that common burden of assuming a high position of power at a young age. Though their friendship was short-lived, as it could not overcome the gravity of their duties and the differences between the worlds, they exchanged gifts out of respect for each other and to honor the memories of the journeys they had shared. She used her blood to paint an incredible piece. Assigned one of her best spinners to act as Cassia's bodyguards. Many years later, the spinner was rumored to have ended Cassia's life on the Novator's own orders when her body could no longer resist the strain of mutation. Wow, crazy. Endured to last lived several more years. Despite a short life, she lived by many legends and tales of her adventures in Lord Captain's service and of the terrible warp phenomena that she manifested. Was prepared to accept her fate, she found guidance from Cabela. For many years, none of the crew sat at the table out of respect of the quiet and candid conversations once shared by a psyker and a servant of the undying Emperor. Nice. Flag is a few specific dialogue choices for Jay. One of them is seizing the cargo for yourself in her recruitment quest. It's also a couple of dialogue choices in line with the Administratum that affect her flags. A couple of those amusing interactions. Gotcha. Dear Vinus from her post, Jay disappeared with her. Jay returned many seconds later. She declared that Adair's last days had been full of joy and adventure, and that her greatest pleasure had been watching the Void Whales play. The armament instilled terror in the hearts of those who revered. The fleet disappeared, and only rare echoes of the astropathic messages were ever interpreted. Continued his service. In unity with 5 companion minds, he rediscovered the joy of direct cognitive communication. While outwardly silent, he joyfully described the images, concepts, and ideas. Nice. Earlier traveled at the road trader's side. Half a century later, she said goodbye. She made her way to her surviving kin. She only hoped she would never be forced to raise a weapon against the mortals to become a true brothers and sisters in arms. Oh, so they meet even if, damn, even if he's Iconoclast or he's, wow. I wonder if there's any way to avoid this. Earlier, and Pascal met again among the alien stars. A band of Aldari warriors was trying to protect an ancient planetary edifice. and of their people from the coveted servants of the Omnissiah. Upon learning that Earliet was leading the Xenos, Pascal personally descended to the planet and struck down his former comrade in arms. Her death did not stir any feelings in his metallic heart. Wow. Saying ever more straying more for the letter of the law in favor of its spirit. He refused to collect tithe on one of the French worlds, as this would have condemned his people to death by starvation. The Marshal decided not to take the risk of having the freethinker executed. Instead, he sent Solomon on an impossible mission, thereby spelling his death sentence. Damn. All right, definitely make different decisions with him next time. Warsarian and Anthar spent most of their infrequent minutes playing Regicide, and were later referenced by many a noble. Passed away before he could finish the last match in a long series of draws. Solomon attended his funeral in full dress of regalia and placed a regicide piece on his grave. That's awesome. Only way to avoid is if Pascal is on the Armament ending and Earliet is in the Outcast ending. Interesting. Duty demand. How is Earliet's Outcast ending? Duty demanded that Magos and Anthar part ways. During that last meeting, Pascal made a few modifications to Glado's design. Having his faithful dog at his side would turn out to be a salvation in even the darkest of days. Soon became the pack leader, taking the place of Thorvald, who met an honorable end. Years later, fought in a battle in which he could meet his honorable death, but the warp was suddenly torn asunder. Saved from battle by his loyal companion Halbrand, Nice, and was entombed in sacred armor. During the blessed ritual, he cursed and demanded to be left to his death. Covered his senses, led his force to the heathen stars. No one in space has heard word of the space wolves since their departure, yet many believe that one day they will return victorious. The true cause of Thorvald Ironheart's demise was treachery. Faced with a superior enemy, Space was called on their allies for help, but a nearby squadron of the reconnaissance fleet withdrew, defiantly broadcasting that the blood debt to Archmagos Armanaut is not forgotten. Such was the echo of the deeds of the rogue trader of House Von Valancius, deeds that transformed the Corun's expanse and prepared it for events even darker and more violent. But those are the events of a different story. This one has come to an end. Super, super awesome. I really enjoyed that. I hope all of you did as well. As I've mentioned before, next up is the Temple of Elemental Evil. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of that game because I keep hearing that it might not be particularly good and it might be kind of annoying to play through. So I might only do like 1 or 2 streams of that and then move on to something else. But regardless, we'll at least check it out. And there are a couple other demos or things I could do in the interim if we need something to play up to the time that Dark Heresy will be available. Early at Outcast ending is if all the Eldar and Janus and Tamar are alive, you save the Farseer from Kamara. Well, that was this situation. I saved all of them. The more you suffer, the more gets subs. I'll give it a bye, Goitek. Ulfar becoming the lone wolf is sad because he stays on the Cronus Expanse, fighting battle after battle, never getting the honorable death he desires to rejoin his Wolfpack brothers in Valhalla. Yeah, that sounds very unfortunate. An earlier dialogue choices mostly in the Outcast. Those are involved in a few points, mostly during the personal quest. Interesting. Interesting. I really like the ending because it's so expansive. Like they really try to take just about all of your damn decisions into account. But I don't like how some of the endings are significantly impacted by 1 or 2 dialogues that kind of come off as throwaway, to be honest. That's one of the things I don't like about Argenta's quest. You know, like it's really easy to screw up her quest. And frankly, I don't think that's all that great. But regardless, again, I enjoyed this thoroughly, and I do plan to be back on tomorrow. And of course, I plan to be live streaming the Game Awards as well. So if you're interested in that, make sure if you haven't already, subscribe, hit that bell so you'll be notified once I come on. And I will see you all in the next stream. Take care. Just odd how Kingmaker's epilogues were voiced with Lindsay, then Wrath of the Righteous and Rogue Traders aren't. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting back with Dark Heresy to voice epilogues for sure. There's a full act or something before you get to the temple. It could be a drag. Depends what you think. Interesting. We'll see. I'll check it out for sure. See you in the temple. Yep. Take care, Quintek. Have a good night. You all take care. Appreciate you coming by. Have a good night. Night, little girl. Appreciate you coming through. Night, Thor. Have a good night, dude. Night, Empiado. Take care.